Got some IRLs on. I'll go to Twitch. Gotta do the flippy thing. Ooh, flip. Stream manager. Boom. Just like that, we done. We good. Alright, perfect. Good morning, Danger Chair. Good morning, T. How's it going? Alright, so I literally woke up, broke down the tent, and set up stream right where my tent was. So I'm still standing in my tent space. And now I gotta find a way to get back to the road. Hopefully without disconnecting anything. So let's give this a shot. Oh God. Alright. Let's get her done. Oh God. It's so sandy here. Hey, giving a fly, how's it going? Should have streamed the tent deconstruction, still need clips of that. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have. I don't know. Problem is it's hard to stream because all my stream gear is connected to the stroller, so it's like I just have to set up the stroller in a location and... Anyways. Nice road. Hey, let's see. Robot already? Alright, hold on. Alright, that should be better. Good. See what I did there? I feel like it's easier to walk in the desert than the shoulder. Sometimes giving a fly, sometimes it is, man. This shoulder has been brutal and it has not improved at all since we got into the desert out of needles. Nope. What do you mean, nope? I said, let's get the show back on the road. As I was getting back on the road, you see, it was a literal transition. All right. Same. Well, hey Gecko. Lurking in training, sounds good, man. Feels like every time we're gonna make the transition over this rumble strip, it's probably gonna cut to black. Good morning, Shart in the Dark, how's it going? So that's amazing that you were getting enough cell service to stream. Thought this would be 0 bars or 3G. Yeah, I think it's just California, man, because when we were in the desert parts of like other states, Arizona, New Mexico and everything like that, there was no service at all. But California seems to find their cell service pretty important. Which is a good thing. Same thing as you read that message. Okay, perfect. Back to work for me, sounds good. It looks great. Good morning, how's it going? That sun's a bit annoying, could you walk backwards, please? It's annoying me too, miss, I'm gonna be honest with you. Put sunglasses on. This sun, there is no break from the heat in this desert, guys. You literally just spend all day walking in it. You put up your tent, you get in your tent, and you just sit in the heat all night long. And then you wake up and there's just more heat. There's no break from it. All right. Good morning, Hike the Earth. How's it going? Hope you have lots of Sammies and cookies. We shouldn't be walking towards the sun in the morning, Sean. My bad. It's just a little bit eastward, Danger Tater, as we go down 95. Just a little bit eastward. That's how we get to Vital Junction, and then at Vital Junction we bang that right turn and we start heading westward again. We're actually so close to the gas station there at Chevron though that I can literally see it. Like I can see it now. Any cars yelling Renee out today? No, just the one yesterday. Sean's more dehydrated than his subs. Lol, look how far you've come. Almost there. We're so close, K9 Lovin', just about 13 days away. Gotta go east to go west. Sometimes that's just how it be, you know? Sometimes that's just how it be. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so turns out we had a running theory that sandwiches would last longer in the desert. Turns out that theory was very wrong. Turns out they go bad much, much faster in the desert. I ate a sandwich half this morning that had white stuff growing on it that I had to pick off. So, looks like we're gonna get translated onto the dehydrated meats sooner than we anticipated, which is both a good and a bad thing. Obviously it's a bad thing because we don't want to be on the dehydrated bits. We don't have to worry about running out of food or anything like that, but it's a good thing because it means we get to throw away all the rotten sandwiches that we're currently carrying, make room for more water. But those trucks are wondering what you're hauling. They might be. Hey, threat level, hot weather makes everything go bad quickly. That's what happened, man. Thank you so much for the subscription for 5 months. I appreciate it. That was awesome of you. All right. Whew. The thought was, right, threat level, is because we're in the desert, it's hot, yeah, but it's also dry. So we were hoping that the dryness would help it stay good, but it did not. It did not. White stuff equals penicillin. White stuff equals some sort of mold that I don't want to test to find out what kind of mold it is. So we're gonna throw those away, keep our bag of chips. Like I said, throwing those away allows us to put our bags of chips in the cooler, which makes plenty of space so that we can grab, because I'm gonna have to grab like 5 gallons of water here, 5 to 6. I think I'm gonna grab 6, fill my water bottles with the 6th, throw that one out, and then have 5 active gallons of water walking with us, which is gonna be super heavy. California should have shoulders. Good morning, Sean. Hey, good morning, Kevin and Earth. Yeah, they don't. At least not in the desert. Dude, I have these dreams though, because in about 4 miles here, we're gonna be turning on to 62 off of 95. So I have this dream that as soon as we make that transitional turn onto 62, that we're gonna get this wide open, luxurious shoulder. I don't know if it's the case, but that's what I hope. Is that Vital Junction in the distance there on the left? That it is. God is good, 5588. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And that is where we're heading. It's about 4 miles away. Need more Botox? Lol. It is also going to be our last bathroom trip for 97 miles, by the way. So, yeah, let's take advantage of that one. 97 miles from Vital Junction to 29 Palms, the subway in 29 Palms. So, yeah. We're going to try to do those 97 miles here in 4 days. It means that we're going to have to push and do, 5-mile days most days. Or sorry, 25-mile days most days, but we can make it work. Good morning, Green Heron. How's it going? And hey, each and everything. Good morning, Wow Pasta. Your dream is still far off. Yeah, I have a feeling about that. That's okay, though. Whatever obstacle gets put in our way, we will overcome. That is how we do this. So everyone needs to go potty. Yep. Don't try to hold it, because you will die. Also, how's it going? God is good. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too, True Sensitivity. I asked Google earlier what time it is in California. She replied, Sean is still asleep. Come back later. It's like 8:46 in the morning right now. It's 8:46. Hey, Principal Matthew, just checked Google Street View. I have good news and bad news. Oh God, no. Hit me with the bad news first. At least then we can end it on a good note. Feel bad for the bathroom at the end of the 97 miles? No. And Danger Tater, as it turns out, it would be incredibly hard to poop in the desert. There's not a whole lot of privacy in the desert. You can just see into the empty, barren landscape for miles and miles and miles. So there's nowhere to drop drawer and take care of business. The bad news is you will... Hold on, I gotta look at this before I read that. Oncoming traffic, dangerous, stuff like that. The bad news is you'll have a narrow shoulder like this until 29 Palms. The good news is you get a sidewalk at 29 Palms. All right, you know, that's something. A sidewalk, lol. Desert is the best, can bury it in the sand like a cat, lol. Dude, most of this ground is so hard. It's not sand like you would think it is. It's mostly just broken up bits of rock, which is exactly what sand is, but sand is smaller broken up bits of rock. But it's very hard out here. If we don't see road and cars, you'd look like a NASA probe on Mars. I feel like a NASA probe on Mars, man. There's just nothing here. How many hundreds of miles away? Lol. 97. We would see the moon in the middle of the day. The moon was huge last night. She thought it might still be out. It kind of showed up late last night, so I don't know. Ooh, also, halfway through the day yesterday, I started seeing like pools of water, which I was not expecting to see in the desert. They looked absolutely disgusting, nasty, and I would never want to drink out of them. They were like dark brown, but there was water in the desert, which was a fun fact. All right. So 97 miles. So it's going to be like 95 miles until we see sidewalk. Perfect. 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 Point scammer by not been on returns. WikiTBH and Cavity, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. We've been back streaming for a couple days in a row now, Anonymous Vodka. I think this is the 4th day in a row streaming since we had to deal with the Staligman to Kingman dilemma. We've been doing pretty good. The Joshua Tree begins after 29 Palms in Yucca Valley. It's almost a Joshua Tree forest. That's pretty cool. And hey, Wiki. I'm a little bit low in elevation right now to be seeing Joshua trees, but I did see them yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. When we were up in the mountains. And then yesterday we spent a lot of time walking down in elevation, which is, again, a scary thing, because when we go down in elevation, I know we're going to have to come back up for the fact that there are mountains just before Santa Monica. So I kind of hate walking down in elevation. I just wish everything was flat right now, but we've been going downwards slightly. You're parallel to the aqueduct, so you can get fresh water. Oh, sweet. I definitely don't see any fresh water. It must be underground, but still pretty good. Maybe there's some access points or something. Get those gosh darn mother loving knees up. Jabroni. Hey, how's it going, sweet love me? He's in the last state. Voxy gone, you know we are, man. We hit California about, what, 3 days ago now? Today's the 3rd day in California. All right. The Sunshine State. I think that's Florida. But either way, the sun is definitely shining here. 3/4 done by taxi. Hello. I'll text you two after Vital Junction. I don't think I trust it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to trust it anyway. Like I said, we're going to grab like 6 gallons of water up here at Vital Junction at the Chevron, assuming they have it. I am a little bit concerned that they're going to be low on supplies there, which would kind of hurt us really, really badly. We're just at the whim of the store manager of the Chevron up ahead. This journey has been pretty epic. It's been pretty, it's been a big one for sure, Voxygon, but it's been a fun one, man. We've had a blast going out here. I will say we're in a bit of a tough section right now. I very much so underestimated the psychological effect the desert was going to have on me, not going to lie. But we're still doing all right. There's tons of traffic here, so if anything goes wrong, we are protected. We're doing pretty good. When you go up in elevation, the temperature goes down. This morning when I woke up, it was 37 degrees Fahrenheit at Bear Lake in the mountains above San Bernardino. Why can't it be 37 degrees here in the morning, Principal Matthew? When I woke up in the morning, it was 75 degrees. And it's supposed to go up again into the 90s. Just like every day has been for the past 3 days. Is it pretty hot there right now? Yeah, Voxagon, it's going to get up to 92 degrees today again. In October. How many times have you imagined yourself on top of a semi catching a ride or in the back of a F-150 as they pass? Never. Nope, not once. People are around. Eric said that's awesome. Yeah. People are around. And it is awesome. It's not like the Arizona desert, man, where it was just like emptiness. Nothing. No one around for days on end. If anything went wrong, you were just like, you had to abandon everything and hike yourself out into the middle of nowhere. Yep, that's hot. Yeah, Voxagon, and it's too hot for me, but supposedly as we work our way closer and closer to the coast, it's going to get cooler and cooler. I think the high in Santa Monica, someone said, was 66 degrees the other day. That sounds perfect to me. That sounds so good. Use the call box, maybe Subway delivers in California? I don't think so. I also don't know if those call boxes actually work as normal phones or if they only put you in contact with emergency services. I guess the only way to find out. Catching a ride must be a persistent fantasy with your sore feet. Some days are tougher than others, sweet love me, I will say that, and on some tough days, sometimes you fantasize about it, but right now, it's too early in the morning, we're just starting out, life's feeling good, my feet are feeling good, my legs are feeling good. I got no reason to think about hitching a ride. We got this. Have you found anything interesting on the side of the road? Yeah. I've found a couple of phones. I mean, completely smashed and destroyed, but I found some phones. I have a Navajo drum that I found on the side of the road. It's a bit broken. Found all sorts of cool stuff on the side of the roads. A couple of knives here and there. All over the place. Except for the asphalt road, this looks like the start of a western where a guy is walking through the great nothing. Godzilla, it is just nothing for miles and miles and miles and miles. That's what I'm talking about. So I underestimated the psychological effect of just seeing nothing around you for miles and miles. And generally, right, what I do is I work towards landmarks. So I know if I'm only 2 days away from a hotel, I can think, okay, only 2 days away from a hotel, and that keeps me motivated to keep on moving to get there. But now I'm looking ahead, I'm seeing absolutely nothing, and I'm like, I still have like 4 or 5 days left before I can stay in a hotel, and it's kind of been brutal mentally. Usually those booths are just AAA or local tow guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't forget the quarter you found. Yeah, I found a couple of quarters. I even found a $10 bill once on the side of the road in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Find anything supposedly TOS you can't show us but can tell us? I don't think so. I mean, dead corpses of animals all over the place. Probably can't show you that, but see them all the time. Hello, hey Racers Rand. I used a call box a bunch of years ago. You pick up the receiver and it automatically calls the highway patrol. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, gotta pay attention to the trucks. The X you just walked over is an aerial survey marker. Yeah, I believe so. For when they patrol via drone or air or whatever for speeders, they can use those to determine the speed that they're moving. 452 vintage Playboys, all stashed. Fun fact, sweet love me, I had a relative of mine pass away. This was a couple of years ago, back when I was in like, probably college, maybe high school. But he did have a giant stash of vintage Playboys, and your boy was the first one there to claim them when we were going through the house and deciding what we should take, what we should sell, and what we should give away. So I do have a box of vintage Playboys at home. Yes, that does exist. Dirty bum crack. Well, focus on us. I'm not exactly a landmark, but it's cold, and I have Twin Peaks, if that counts. Oh, the cold sounds nice, Miz. Like I said, there's just no reprieve from the heat. You're in the sun all day, you set up your tent, you sleep in the heat, you wake up, it's still hot, and you just keep on walking. It's pretty brutal. These cars are zooming. Don't forget to no jump up and down, waving arms today. Don't need cop stop. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe someone said that, Gecko, but that's what people do, I guess. For the articles, of course. Of course you should everything. Yeah. I don't think I've actually looked inside a single one of the Playboys, but I have them because the thought is they'll be worth a lot of money in a couple of years, I would think. I think some of them are already worth a couple of bucks anyway. Turns out there's a pretty large collector base for vintage Playboys. Are snow cones allowed? No, but ices are. I have to drink it through a straw, is the only way it's allowed. Focus on this low. Can't look inside when the pages are, oh yeah, go. Okay, so Anonymous Vodka, fun fact about that. Another reason I felt safe taking the box of vintage Playboys is because the relative of mine that owned them and had them was a quadriplegic, paralyzed from the neck down. So I know that they were never used, if you know what I mean. So there's that. Oh, God. Pristine, exactly, sweet love me. Barely been touched, pristine collection of vintage Playboys in a cardboard box in my closet back home. Oh, boy. Whatever, so they did, you did it once, inherited them. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. How silent is it without traffic? It's quiet. But the problem is, Miz, especially at night, the traffic never seems to stop. And like, I don't want to get too far off of the road because I don't want to risk breaking Mr. Wilson on the desert, you know, out there. So generally speaking, I only get like the minimum distance of 150 feet from the roadway before I'm setting in my tent. And I just have to listen to the sounds of semis passing by my head all night. I'm afraid that when I get home, I'm going to be so used to that sound that I won't be able to sleep without it. All right. Oh, that car just turned off into the desert. Don't know where he's headed, but I wish him luck. Have fun, buddy. I feel like this would be a sick place to bring some like motorbikes or some ATVs or something, and you could literally just ride around anywhere you wanted with all the freedom in the world. It's like flat enough out there that you don't have to worry about getting stuck unless you find like a quicksand pit or something, and you could just have a blast for hours on end. Some people like the sounds of white noise, some people like the sounds of Babylon Brook. Sean likes the sounds of semis. Well, yeah, you know, he could be Anonymous Vodka, he could be. That guy did not like us being here. Oh well. Any scary camping experiences? I've actually gone. The scariest camping experience was in Clyde, Ohio, when I was woken up by police shining lights in my tent and screaming, "This is the police, is there anyone in there?" And then I had to come out after putting on like a shirt because I wasn't wearing a shirt. And when I came out, I saw them with their hands on their guns because they thought that I was somebody else that was a guy named Corbin that liked to collect knives and get into fistfights with police officers. So they came in hot, and that was a very, very tense time. The only other scary camping experience was when I saw a skunk run right by my tent and was worried about getting sprayed. Sorry about that. Yeah, I saw a scorpion when I woke up out of my tent once too. That wasn't great. They aren't worth as much as you think, according to the Pawn Stars guy, because everyone kept them only in the Marilyn Monroe edition. A few other copies are worth anything good. Sorry to deflate your nest egg. Nah, that's all right, sweet love me. I you know, they might be worth something eventually, is the thought. Are you walking through Joshua Tree, 29 Palms? I will be, Scrub 35. Yep, yep, yep. I'm about 4 days away from 29 Palms right now. Was there a finger? There wasn't. Well, there was a finger. He was pointing his thumb, telling me to get over off the road, but that's all there was for fingers. Looks like the sound of farting sunrise. Yep. Don't forget the ghost kid. Oh yeah, that was horrifying. I did forget about that. That was horrifying, Kevin and Earth. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh God. Wamego, Kansas. I was sleeping in a park, and at like 6 o'clock in the morning, it was a giant thunder and lightning storms going on, and I was woken up by a pair of fingers unzipping my tent and creeping inside of there. That was horrifying. So I immediately grabbed a weapon and like tried to unzip the door and see what was going on. As soon as I started moving, the fingers retreated and ran away. I managed to pop my head outside of the tent and saw like a 10 or 11-year-old kid running away. I was like, oh my God, that was horrifying. Getting woken by cops would be pretty stressful. Yeah, it looks exactly like the road you were on yesterday. That's because it's the exact same road I was on yesterday, good stuff boys. It's just 26 miles south. I think it's the same road. It's cool, walkie, yeah. It's the same road, just further along. Exactly, Ghost Kid, yep. And if not, his collection of The Death of Superman and Spawn #1 will ensure his retirement, I know from experience. Nice, no 6. I'm going to guess that Highway 62 will have less traffic. I think US 95 is a major truck route because it connects to the Mexican border to Yuma, Arizona, and Las Vegas. I hope you're right, Principal Matthew. I hope you're right. I was kind of worried and thinking it would be the opposite and that 62 is going to end up actually being busier. But I hope you're right. I definitely like your version of the story better. Very hilly into Palm Springs. So nice, though. Yeah, and I was looking at the route map. We are definitely going into Palm Springs. Kind of like hitting the north end of Palm Springs, but we're taking 62 straight into there. So I know it's going to be hilly, and I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm trying to make up the mileage that I have to make up now in this desert portion. That way we can just do soft, easy 20-mile days every day past the desert. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't want to have to be stressed out trying to go for these 25-mile days anymore. I just want nice, easy 20-milers. Alright, we're on the highway to Hell Rock on, yeah, why not, you know? Another Principal Matthew mentioned that definitely noticed it's about half semis, trucks, and half regular cars, maybe more semis this morning. Yeah, so there's been a lot of semis the past 2 days too, which is interesting because it was a weekend and a holiday on Monday, so you would think that there normally wouldn't be a whole lot of semis, but they just kept on coming. So now that it's a weekday, I'm expecting to see even more semis. Highway 62 will take you to Interstate 10, just outside of Palm Springs. Maybe. I don't think I can take Interstate 10, so I'm probably doing back roads again that'll trace Interstate 10, which hopefully means, well, I think by the time you get west of Palm Springs, right, it's going to be pretty urban and pretty well paved. I don't think I'll be on any dirt roads or at risk of breaking Wilson or anything like that, so it should be good. You're strolling through Yucca Valley? I think so, 10 ball. I believe so. Unfortunately, I don't know this area super well, but I know we're taking 60 through Joshua Tree, through 29 Palms, through Palm Springs, which I think also brings you through Yucca Valley. But I am notoriously bad with geography. Alright. You should have fronted roads that follow. Yeah, perfect. That's what yeah. Generally, the more urban it gets, and you start getting, like, into the areas where highways start having exits every, like, mile instead of every 15 miles. You get frontage roads and stuff like that help you pass through that area. No big deal. Seems to be a vital junction coming up. Yeah, it really is, though, Danger Tater, because we are basically out of water. I have a half gallon in my Camelback right now, and that's all we got. You gonna pass a massive marine base? Yes, we are, 10 ball. Yep. I believe it's just north of 29 Palms, so we're going to walk through 29 Palms. We're actually going to end up getting a hotel there, and that's going to be our first subway that ends this drought that we've been in for 2 days now, and we got 4 more days in, at least, maybe 5 more days in. BCW, the locals pronounce it Yucca Valley. Yucca, not Yucca? What? I hate how people pronounce things I hate how people that aren't from where I'm from pronounce things. You read a geography, John? Did you finally realize that the White Cliffs of Dover are not in Ireland? No. No, I have not. Yeah, I'm excited, 10 ball. We got our first taste of Joshua Trees, not yesterday, but the day before. We were seeing a couple of them. We were a little bit higher in elevation than we are right now, so now we're a little bit too low to see them. But as we climb back up in elevation again through this desert, they'll start popping up again, which is going to be bittersweet, because it's going to be cool to see the Joshua Trees, but I hate walking uphill, so yeah, there's that. Alright. We're so close, guys, though. We're so close. That's what I gotta keep telling myself. Keep the morale up. 13 days, and we've done it. This is definitely one of the tougher parts. Thanks, semis. But we're almost there. I'm going off-roading a bit, hold on. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of semis or anything. I hate how people pronounce things, as the guy whose first name is Sean and pronounce nothing like it's spelled is Irish. 3,225 miles so far. Nice. Watch out for the Amber. Oh, no kidding, 10 ball. I'll keep my eyes peeled. You missed TwitchCon. It was okay. Yeah, Mr. Goonbones, we knew we were going to miss TwitchCon. There was no way we were going to make it. We might have made it had we not had to spend 10 days in Kansas waiting out heat. But we knew we weren't going to make it. Shion, 3,275. Oh, that's even more. Every time you raid someone overseas, subway, scene, yeah, I know it. Dude, Danger Tater, I get that on the West Coast here too. I can't tell you how many times I've had to correct people that pronounce it sayin or scene. I've also met a couple of people named Sean. I met a Navajo member whose name was Sean, but he spelled it S-H-A-W-N. But he was cool. He's the one that gave me the Twisted Tea that one day. Or Cheyenne. Yeah, Cheyenne. Hey, Nisio, how's it going? All right. How is she going, eh? I gotta down some water. So I'm gonna try to finish this half gallon of water that I have in my Camelback before I get to Vital Junction, because I want to be able to replenish as much water as possible. It kind of feels like overhydration is not a thing that's possible in the desert, because I have been downing water at a rate that seems super, super fast. But I'm still like just staying above normal levels of hydration out here. It's pretty rough. How's the walk? So far, so good, Nisio. We're only 13 days away, and I think like, I don't know, 275, 200, I don't know, less than that, 260 maybe miles from the finish. 260, that sounds right. So life is good. We're almost done. Shauna, 10 ball. When I was a kid, my parents took us to Planet Hollywood. Is that what it was? Or yeah, I think so. One of the restaurants down there in Orlando, Florida, to celebrate my birthday. And one of the things they do there is over the loudspeaker, whenever someone has a birthday, they announce it and they go, happy so-and-so birthday to whoever's birthday it was. Apparently there was a mistranslation though, and the loudspeaker came on, and in front of everyone and all my family, they went, happy birthday to Shauna. And then I got made fun of for the rest of our trip down in Florida of being called Shauna the entire time. Haven't been here in a week. Oh, nice, Nisio, that's okay. And hey, Exeter, how are your legs holding up? They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Right now, they feel pretty good. I have found that recently, in the past couple of days, I don't know if it's because of desert or what, but they are getting tired a lot earlier on in the day than they have been. It could be that we're losing fat and losing extra energy reserves. It could be a lot of things. But we just got to keep on pushing no matter what, we'll be fine. Hey, Pookie. How's it going? But like yesterday, right? Yesterday I did 26 miles or something like that. And I was feeling it really bad at around like mile 19. I wanted to stop more than anything. But ironically, the thing that kept me going is the fact that there's nowhere to stop in the desert. If I stopped, I would literally have just been lying down in the sand under the hard beating sun, and I figured that was probably a bad idea. You got about 30 pounds of Subway salt in your system, so I don't think you'll become salt deficient, which is the major problem with over drinking. Yeah, no, I think we'll be good, sweet love me. My sodium intake has been solid. Hey, Flash 77s, how far are we from Santa Monica Pier? I think about 260 miles, but we're just saying. It's the desert. Yes, sir, it is. Palms 29 to the 10 west, all the way to Santa Monica. Yep. Dig a nap hole. Yeah, that sounds like a big old waste of energy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey Lady Stiletto, how's it going? California desert is below sea level, more gravitational pull on your legs, that's why they get tired faster. Right now we're not below sea level, we're at about 1,100 foot or 1,200 foot, I think 1,300 foot at the end, so maybe 1,300 foot in elevation, somewhere around there. But definitely more gravitation than what I'm used to at the 10,800 foot we were at. That's for sure. All right, we're taking bets on whether or not we're gonna have the highway patrol called on us again by one of these truckers. I'm willing to bet it probably happens one more time. Don't forget to get electrolytes. That was the big thing other than staying off the base that the Marines said to do. Yeah, electrolytes are good. Good, dude. We'll probably grab like a Gatorade or something. Maybe some coconut water. Road is so straight, it's about to curve up ahead. You're getting close. We're so close, 10 ball. So 10 ball. Basically, we've already been through like 3,275 miles apparently. 3,275 and we got 260 left to go. Like, this is nothing. We got this. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's the walk going today? Hey, Shakedown Sheets. The walk so far is so good today. It's going to get up to 92 degrees today in the barren wasteland that is the Mojave Desert. And we're just going to keep on cruising our way through it. That's all we can do. What does Highway Patrol say to you when they ask why you're walking out there? Usually they ask what I'm doing out here. I tell them what I'm doing, and then they say that that's really cool. That's really impressive. One guy, Kevin, Officer Kevin, yesterday called me a stud. Then there was Officer Eric, who came up and said that I seemed like I was fine and I was prepared to be out here, but they said that there was a guy that called me in that said I was jumping up and down, waving my arms like a lunatic out here, which I was not doing. So it was very confusing. Said water is not enough. No, it is not. Hey, Hattrick, how's it going? That's my problem, walking few city blocks or I quickly get worn out. I can't believe you've been on the road since May. Yeah, lady, I can't believe it until I give myself a whiff, and then I believe it very much so. Well, it's what plants crave, Brondo. Can't you get some powder in your water? You can, Pookie, but my options for sourcing things are very, very limited out here. Basically, I have this Chevron gas station that we're coming up here at Vital Junction, and I doubt that they're going to have electrolyte powders. If they do, we might grab it, but probably not. At least the side of the road is a little better now. A little bit. Well, there's definitely more traffic today. Good morning, Addie. How's it going? I'll take a shower on a great screen. Sounds good, Nicio. Hold on, we're moving over. Yeah, it was a lot of semis. You forget you're in Cali, Snowflake Central, so I predict highway patrol happenings over under at 5.5 for the home stretch. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's already happened. It happened twice in one day yesterday. Technically 3 times. We did have a sheriff drive by and ask us if we were okay. 2 highway patrols stopped and talked to us. I don't count the drive-bys. I only count the stops. So we're at 11 total police encounters on this trip. Squirt bottle things they should have. We'll see. Came back and Shauna is talking about taking a whiff. Semi-farts again. Talking about how bad I smell and how it's an easy way to convince someone that I've been on the road for 6 months. I don't know about that. 10 ball, they seem pretty nice to me, pretty cool to me. I will say, so Officer Kevin, right, when he was the first one that rolled by me, he was actually talking to us while I was starting to stream yesterday. But he strolled by me and he screamed in the megaphone, "You can't be walking in the road," right? That was my first interaction with him. Then I walked about a mile down the road to where I was going to start the stream, and I saw him pulled off into the middle of the desert, and I have no idea what he was doing out there. Just looking at stuff in the middle of the desert, I guess. And then when he pulled back on the road, he came and he stopped and talked to us, and that's when we had the interaction. Imagine walking in the boiling hot sun, time to cook an egg, and say, I would never say that, Derp Dog, but you definitely could. Like, I could just put an egg on the solar panel right now, and it would 100% cook. That sun must be blinding. It's not bad. I got my bucket hat on, which is protecting my eyes pretty solidly. And we're about to turn right up here at Vital Junction, and then the sun should be on our left instead of right in front of us. Brewing a body, honestly, God given his Gucci, it looked like that's what he was doing, but probably not. He'll be crossing the Colorado River Aqueduct shortly. It carries water from the river to the Los Angeles area. Wait, the Los Angeles area is water fed by the Colorado River? That seems very backwards. They are very far away from each other. I should know, I'm walking from the Colorado River to Los Angeles. They are very far away. It seems like a lot of unnecessary aqueducting when they could just like build desalination plants or something, I don't know. Alright. Also, Kanuka, how's it going? USA, yes sir it is. We're walking across the entire United States of America. We are currently in California, coming up on the very end of our 6-month journey here. Started in Boston, Massachusetts though. We've been going for a while. There are several aqueducts that feed water from different sources to the LA area. I guess you would need several. I hear California has a hard time sourcing water. A lot of places in the Southwest do. One asphalt is not working blue. I was a little proud. Well, LA has to get water from anywhere they can. I guess you're right, Aaron. But like my first thought would be get it from the ocean, right? Like I said, just build like some desalination plants or something. California, Desert California. Yep, we're in the Mojave Desert in Southern California. Kakuna, if you type in, sorry, I definitely said that wrong. Kanuka, if you type in !map, M-A-P, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL, which tracks my live location in real time, so you can see exactly where I am at any given point while I'm streaming. California is running out of water, I know it. And I guess their water sources, like Lake Mead and everything like that, are drying up as well, so good luck to them, I don't know. And Jen's Wisdom, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Sorry, I'm breathing heavy. I was just sucking down a whole bunch of water. California has weird water right laws. Dating change your mind. Plus it takes a poop ton of energy to do it. Yeah, no kidding. Good luck to everyone in California. They voted it in. Well, I'm not going to get political there, especially in an area where I don't know the politics. I don't know what's going on in California. I am quite literally from the opposite side of the country. Why the Subway food angle, if you don't mind my asking? No worries, Jen Wisdom. So, basically, I decided I wanted to walk across the country when I was in high school. I tried to do it after I graduated, but I ended up tearing my ACL and couldn't walk. So I put it on the back burner, went up to college. While I was in college, I heard about 50 people, about 49 at that time, other people had walked across the country before. And I wanted to find a way to say that I did it like no one else has. A way to say that I did something that no one else has ever done. So I decided to do it eating only one type of food. After some research, Subway was really the only restaurant that made sense for health-wise, because they were healthy enough that I could eat them and stay fit. And for locations-wise, because they have more locations than any other restaurant in the United States of America. So I went with them and I started doing it, and then around Buffalo, New York, Subway reached out to me and decided to give me the sponsorship. So they've been paying for all my food since. Donated about $10,000 to the charity I'm walking for, and built me a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is pretty great. He'll cook that egg low. Not enough locations horizontal bot. Near me, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Danger Tater, they're just not there. Desalination is extremely expensive, I guess so. And the choices were Subway or do it walking backwards. Lol. Listen, there were a lot of options. There's a lot of ways to do this trip in a way that no one's ever done it before, but the one that sounded the best to me was do it eating only one type of food. And Subway it be. How far are you from the end? Azulden, we're about 260 miles from the pier, which is about 13 days here walking. 13 days from the end, including today, 12 if you We will be arriving on the pier at around noon on October 23rd is the plan. $5 foot long, put the nail in. Yeah, I guess so, 10 ball, I guess so. Subway able to jump on any opportunity to rack in good PR? Well, I hope so, Addy. But I know that they've helped me out a lot, so I'm a big Subway fan. Hey, Papa Joan, how close to California border, brother? Papa Joan, we're in California. We hit the California border about 3 days ago. Today is our a full day in California. Yeah, we're doing good. After you finish, how long do you think it will be until you eat Subway again? Oh, no, Six, I'll probably won't stop eating Subway. So the way I keep explaining it to everyone, right, is that I spend so much of my time eating like 2 to 3 day old Subway. Because just how long I have to walk until I can hit the next Subway location, that when I get to a fresh and new Subway location, it tastes like the best food that's ever been made in the world. So I have not gotten sick of it. I'm still loving Subway. It is amazing, and I will probably never stop eating it again. Are your parents still stalking you? That was so cute watching them waiting for you on the side of the road. No, God given is Gucci. That was just the one time I saw them. They stayed out there for about 2 days and then they drove back on home, and I haven't seen them since Missouri. Wish you had shown up in recommended links earlier. Just found this close to the end. Oh, sorry, Jen Wisdom. But if you're interested, on my YouTube channel, we've been posting the VODs. I think right now day 2 through day 70 are posted on the YouTube channel. We're going to continue to post more, and then once this trip is done, I will also be condensing the videos into like highlight reels of the highlights of the trip. So those will be on YouTube as well. Also, Danger Tater made this really cool command called walked that he just typed into chat that shows you a lot of the highlights and stuff that we've been through through clips and pictures. Oh, Eve Bonnet coming in with the raid. Sorry, I missed so you've thought about how you'll have to adjust going back to normal after this? Yeah, a little bit. It's going to be a fun adjustment. Eve Bonnet, though, coming in with the raid. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. All right. Wow, a whole bunch of people. Pengy SWE, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hello, Raiders. So for everyone that's coming in on the raid now, just in case you don't know what's going on here, let me tell you. Eve is currently biking back home, but says hi. Oh, hello, Eve. For everyone new to the channel, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We started in Boston, Massachusetts. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span about 3,500 miles, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also officially sponsored by Subway now. Subway is paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica, donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is what we are currently pushing all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. Slane McAwesome, man, thank you so much for the subscription for 4 months. That is awesome of you. Okay. Hey, Goss Guy, I haven't checked in since day 3 or so. Nice to see you're still doing it. How's it going? Goss Guy, we are so close to the end, man. We're gonna hit the pier here on October 23rd at around noon. We're about 13 days and 260 miles away from the end of our journey, so we are doing fantastic. How's it going today? So far, so good, Joanna. We woke up this morning, it was 75 degrees out here in the middle of October, in the middle of the Mojave Desert. It's gonna get up to about 92 degrees today, which is way too hot for October. But other than that, our feet are still moving and we're still walking, so I'm doing great. Hey, Misho, how's it going? So impressive you're still going. Well, thanks, Slane McAwesome, man. We are almost done. I'm not stopping now, not that we're so close, you know what I mean? I'm raised in SoCal, however, I served at Huntington Beach for waves. Nice. Getting hungry? Rob Master. So we're currently in a 140-mile stretch between Needles, California, and 29 Palms, where we're not going to be able to get any food because there are no Subway locations. So I stacked up about 3 days worth of food that I've been eating on, and then we have the dehydrated Subway jerky that my family made back home out of Subway sandwiches, and that's what's going to get us through this like 6 day period here, 6 or 7 day period. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna stop for this guy. Pookie, the first non-Subway food I'm going to eat is going to be steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus, and hopefully a surf and turf option on the Santa Monica Pier. Sorry, loud traffic. How much water are you carrying with you? Right now I have, well, I had 4 gallons. Now I'm down to only a half a gallon, but we have a Chevron gas station coming up here at about 2 miles where we're going to replenish water. What is the best Subway sandwich after being stored at desert temperature for 3+ days? I thought it was chicken and bacon, but in the desert temperatures, they're already starting to go bad. Thinking of your next challenge yet? Yeah, Marty Griff, I'm always open to ideas. What's that in Celsius? Probably about 35. Is that what we said yesterday? Really fascinating that you're almost done. Yeah, we're so close. Motivated a little. 140 miles. Yep, Slam awesome. That's way too hot for anything. That's what I'm saying. 29 pounds, like the song. Exactly like the song is old. And yep, right outside of the military base there. It's already set that you'll reach it on October 23rd. Yes, Goss Guy, October 23rd at around noon. I set that date about 2 months ago, and we managed to stick to it. Sleeping outside in the stretch must be horrible. Yeah, Marty Griff, we are. We're sleeping in the tent. It's pretty brutal. I went to bed last night. It was still in the high 90s when I put my head down. Woke up and I'd gotten down to about 75 this morning. And that's about as cool as it got. And then I woke up and kept walking. Sorry, lots of cars here. How many pairs of shoes? Still sell steaks in California, or is that veg? Well, I'm pretty sure that they will still sell steaks in California, yes. Yep. Back. All right, sorry about that. Sometimes when we have to go off-road and dodge these trucks, it jiggles the encoder connection and causes a black screen. But usually it comes right back. All right. I have a story about living in California. When I joined the military, there was no in our flights. We fought them Easterners. I gotcha. Okay. Noon 30. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. You know what else is crazy, guys? I've been walking through this dry, arid desert air for like weeks now, ever since we pretty much got into New Mexico and a little bit in Colorado, right? I haven't used chapstick once. My lips are still feeling pretty lush. You're coming up on either a road or an aqueduct. I think it's the aqueduct, Ludacy. Look at water if you can. I mean, I'll try, Danger Tater, but I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't look like there's any water anywhere around here. But we'll see. Yeah, sure, I love being terrified. T, what's up? How exciting, water coming up. I mean, if there is water, it actually is pretty exciting because I haven't seen water in days. Aside from, the water I carried into this desert myself. Holden Tootkiss, I think Eve is riding her bike back home. What are you going to do about it? Lol. Why don't you walk back to Boston? Plenty of people have walked across the country, but I've never heard them walking back to the origin point. That's because they haven't horizontal bot, because nobody has the strength to do it. I lost about probably 50 to 60 pounds crossing this country, and I don't have 50 to 60 pounds to lose again on top of that. I have 299,000 channel points. That is horrifying, T. I'm very scared. Time to mow on lunch, so please talk a lot since I won't have visual. Also, singing is good for the headphones. Please feel free to sing as much as you like. Didn't get that rendition of the hash pipe from yesterday's request. Lol. Does that mean we have to call you Lush Lips now? Yes, Ms. If you would. I would appreciate it, yes. Lush Lips, lol. They used to call us fruit eaters and... oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright. Ah! Sorry, the truck blew my hat off again. From the Netherlands all the way to California. Yes, sir. In the end, we all got along. Nice. I should go do this walk. I could lose some weight. Slam awesome, man. If ever you needed to lose some weight, desperately, you didn't have anything else to do, I mean, this will work. You'll certainly lose some good poundage. You're not going to walk on the 10 freeway, are you? Because good luck if you are. No, 10 ball. I don't think it's legal to walk on Interstate 10, so we can't walk there. It's a limited access road. But there should be frontage roads that walk alongside it that we would probably be taking. Nice sidewalk, not even using the luxury lane. Nah, it's too much effort to get over there and then walk back over here. Not worth. And you need to get checked for skin cancer by a doctor after this trip. So much sun exposure. Yeah, we will. Especially since my family has a history of horizontal bump, so I gotta pay attention to stuff like that for sure, for sure. Alright. So close, guys. I keep telling myself I can feel that ocean spray coming from the west coast. We are so close. Did you walk Route 66, Jen Wisdom? Yes, I did. Yeah, we were on Route 66 for quite a bit. A little bit out of Kingman, but most of it was before Seligman in Arizona. We were on parts of the old Route 66 that are no longer active roadways, and we were also on the still active parts of the historic Route 66 as well. Demir's Corner Live, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You're gonna go walk to the Netherlands? That'd be fun. Hey, Pooper, how's it going, man? That beautiful scenery. Pooper, this is the scenery. This is all I've seen for, I can't tell you how many days now in a row. We're in the desert now. It's something. Ride a bike. You're in shape now, Sean? Well, I don't know. I just don't think I have the legs for biking. Fueled on Schroberslime. I don't even know what that is. What is Schrober? I can't even pronounce it. Schrobeler? Walk straight down Santa Monica Boulevard. You pass all the cool areas of LA. That's the plan. Although 10 Ball, I'm spending a week out in Santa Monica once I get there. Large truck. My flight back is scheduled for October 30th. So I'm gonna stick around and I'm gonna explore Santa Monica as much as I can, as close as I can. It's good you start at the East Coast, not over here first. Yeah, no kidding, Pooper. Everything west of the Rockies, man, is like straight down. That was crazy elevation changes. East Coast to West Coast, at least, is a smooth transition upwards. Like Kansas is like, you gain 2,000 foot in elevation across the state and it's all pretty smooth. A little bit hilly at the east, but mostly smooth. Once you get west of Colorado Rockies, everything is just sharp, diagonal downs and ups and downs. Kroger is a Dutch alcoholic drink, tastes a bit like Jägermeister, but way better. Well, I hope it's better. I can't tell you how many nights I've had on the Jaeger that ended very poorly. Did you see an aqueduct? Of course not, because there's a small underground section here. Ah, well, no, I didn't see any water. None whatsoever. It's called Jan in the States, I believe. Oh, because you guys over there can't pronounce it. Yeah, I can't. You're gonna keep up on exercise routine or just let yourself go? It's a good question, Pooper. My intentions are good. I intend to keep up with some sort of an exercise routine, but also if I just let myself go, that's fine too, I guess. First time watcher, Hitch mentioned you. Well, thanks, Remicade. I appreciate it. Just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant, all for charity, a good cause. Don't lie, it's literally Jägermeister. I mean, listen, I've had a lot of nights on Jägermeister. You don't have to say it's classier than Jägermeister to get me to drink it. I'll give it a try. Was this all just an attempt to lose weight? The reason for the walk? No, I mean, I was pudgy before, I think, but I don't think I was overweight. I was only like 213 pounds at 6 foot even. That ain't too bad. In the 60s, we took Route 66 to go back east. The Eisenhower laid some new roads on Interstate 80. I just dated myself. Well, are you going on the 62? Yep, James 31. We're taking 95 south here until we hit the 62 intersection, and then we're going to go right on, head west down 62. Should stream mukbangs when you get home? I probably will. I won't stream mukbangs, but I will probably do mukbangs on stream is the way I'm putting it. Like, while I'm streaming something else, you'll probably just see me shoveling handfuls of mashed potatoes into my face. Because I love them and I need them again. I didn't realize they have some underground tunnels in which they run the aqueduct until I looked at the aerial view. Oh. So can you see water from the non-aerial view? Sorry. That was definitely stupid what I just said. Can you see water from the aerial view while it's not underground? Because I can't see water at all. Hey, Robot Coffee Chef, getting close now. Congrats. So close, man. 260 miles away, I think. Right around there, somewhere around there. Hey, ABC, good morning. Hope you slept well. I slept all right. I've been sleeping too close to the roadway because I don't want to get too far off the roadway into the middle of the desert where the snakes are. So I just go to sleep with the sound of semis passing by my head. Where'd you sleep last night? Exactly where I started stream today, Horizontal Bob. I started stream on my 10 spot. So right there. Hertington AV Ketchup, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I wonder if Subway would let you do a Subway HQ tour after all this is over. That would be cool. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. Probably not, though. I don't think so. Although I do live close enough to the headquarters in Connecticut that maybe it's possible. tank semi. Some water is exposed, but it's probably too far from me. Yep, we see the water, and I'm so disappointed you didn't get to see it. That's all right, Miz. It'll probably just make my mouth drool anyway. Extremely impressive achievement. Well, thanks, Euphoria. A tour of the test kitchen. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm still trying to slyly get in there. Loud car fart. Slyly get in there and suggest that they start making Thanksgiving sandwiches at all Subway locations. Have any cops approached you while you are in your tent? Yes, this name stinks. Scariest interaction I've had so far on this trip was in Clyde, Ohio. I was sleeping in my tent in a park, and a bunch of cops shined their high beams on me first, then came out with flashlights and screamed, "This is the police, is there anyone in there?" while I was in my tent. I said, "Yep, I'm in here," and they said, "Can you step out, please?" And I said, "Yep, yeah, I'm just gonna put on a shirt." So I put on a shirt, stepped out of there, and when I stepped out, they had their hands on their holstered weapons, and they started talking to me. Turns out they thought that I was a guy named Corbin that frequently lived in that area, slept in tents in that park, and liked to collect knives and to get in fist fights with the police officers. So they came in hot thinking I was someone else. And then when they found out I wasn't him, they cooled down a bit, and that was pretty nice. I'm eating some country fried steak and a big pile of mashed potatoes and country gravy. That sounds good to me, JKB. I'm in. Slaney, get in there. A little slyly get in there. So did you sleep behind a tree, or were you visible from the road? I was very visible from the road, ABC. There's not a whole lot of options for trying to get behind trees or bushes out here. It looks like there might be some water up ahead here, actually, because there's a pretty big tree line in front of us. But most of the time out here, there's no trees. You're just out in the open. Corbin sounds like a swell guy. Well, here's the scary part, Slay McAwesome, is after they told me all of that, they told me about the existence of this Corbin, they were just like, all right, now have a good night, and told me to go back to sleep in the same tent, in the same place where Corbin often frequents. So now I had to go back to sleep because I couldn't break everything down in the middle of the night and keep walking. So I had to go to sleep just knowing that there's a crazy man that collects knives and gets into fist fights with people that frequents the park that I was currently sleeping in. So that was horrifying. Nice straight white line is just how I like them. Yep. Are there snakes there? Yes, there are, Euphoria. I keep seeing dead ones on the side of the road. I have not seen a live snake yet. I have seen a live scorpion, but they have what they call green Mojave rattlers, which are the most venomous rattlesnake species in the world out here. So your boy is trying not to die. If you see Corbin, give us a call. Lol. At least he doesn't get into knife fights. Nope. That's good. That's good. Keep the knives out of it if you're going to fist fight the cops, I guess. Also, don't do that. Don't fist fight the cops. That's bad. Alright, this guy can go around us. I don't have to move over for him. Thanks. Justy303, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you along the walk. If you get bit, you're dead. Better watch out. Yeah, no kidding. Horizontal bot. So, fun fact about the green Mojave rattler. Depending on where they live and what region you're in, they have two different types of venom. One neurotoxic and one hemotoxic. So if you do get bit, and if you do manage to get to an ambulance in time, they still have to give you two different types of antivenoms because they don't know which one you're suffering from, which is fun. Just bite snake first to start dominance. Lol. Are you carrying weaponry in case your life is threatened? I have, not mace, but pepper spray. I have a survival knife on me and a shovel, and that's about it. Hey, Duluthfly, how's it going? And hey, Chromix, how's it going? I am learning something today. Yeah, I know stuff sometimes. Well, hey, Sonadot, looks like the Oasis gas station is coming up soon ahead. Yes, sir, and we're going to have to grab like 5 gallons of water there, which is horrifying because that's about 40 pounds. Actually, we're going to grab 6 pounds, so that's 6 gallons. That's about 48 pounds of water that we're going to just pack into our Mr. Reelson here and weigh us down as we walk uphill towards 29 Palms. It's going to be great. I'm excited. Yeah, no snakes for me. I'm all set. I have a pet snake, God-given, back home, but he is not venomous, and he doesn't bother me so much. Radagast. Alright. Hey, Captain Rob's Adventures, how's it going? Have you hallucinated during your 164-day walk? I don't think so. But it's been pointed out to me, Remicade, that I don't know that any of this is actually real, and I could be hallucinating literally all of this. I don't even know if I'm live streaming, actually. Maybe you're all fake. Who knows? How many states did you cross in total? 15. And here's the list. Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, step foot into Utah and New Mexico, Arizona, and then California. 15 total. Well, I gotta dodge this truck real quick before I look at chat again. I'm so good at playing dodge truck. Don't forget your unwashed scent repels everything. That's true too. Do people often ask to see if you need some help? Yeah, Euphoria. I got, like I said, stopped and talked to 3 different police officers today. And then I also had like 2 different people offer me rides. I always turn them down, but it's nice when they ask. Chromix, the next subway is not for 100 miles, 97 miles from where we started this morning, rather, in 29 Palms. So about 4 days until we can hit the next subway. Wow, this traffic is fun. Oh, we're all living in a simulation like the Matrix. He hallucinates from the mushroom. He's been no, that's not true. You're walking on a treadmill. These are RC cars passing you. RC, they're making a lot of sound for RC cars. Did you say Nevada on that list? Oh, I didn't, Principal Matthew. You're right. Nevada was on that list. I did go into Laughlin, Nevada. I forgot that one. Have you had any close brushes with death during your walk? No, not really, I don't think. We got invited to join a cult. I did have a long sit-down talk with the drug dealer. I almost got sprayed by a skunk in my tent. That was the closest I ever felt to death. We almost got hit by a car once in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Well, every once in a while when you're coming up a hill, you'll see a car swerve out of the way because they don't see you on the other side of the hill. But no, it's been pretty tame. All right, I gotta find a way to get off road here and let these cars pass, let the semi pass at least. Playing chicken with semis. Yeah, how many fresh subs you carrying? Not anymore. James 31, I'm at this gas station. Hold on. Alright, loud cars. I have about 3.5 subs that I'm going to have to throw away here because they're going bad. So none is the answer to that question. Are you hitting on California AG inspection station on your way? That's what's coming up. No, I'm not at Duluth Fly. I guess that one is farther west on 62 or farther east on 62 than where we are connecting. Doing good. Mostly lurking for a bit today, hanging out in the kitchen. How's you? You have disciple. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. I gotta go enjoy your walk. Thanks, Guy. Will do. Same here, just doing fine. Praying for a mild winter. Today is a beautiful one. Hey, NRVG. By the time you should have fallen like Forrest Gump had. Low, I wish. Hey, Winnie. I did not come with the raid. Oh, you're already in California? Yes, we are, Harrison, Jace. And for everyone coming in on the raid, in case you don't know what we're doing here, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness, all while being sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food, donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. They built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use that to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. Sorry, I had to say that fast because there's a big old semi coming at us that I had to get it out of the way for. Here we go. Yay! I gotta tell you guys, nothing makes you quite feel like a bug than having a giant semi just barreling straight at you on the side of the road. I feel small. And yeah, Winnie, we got about 13 days if you count today, 12 if you don't count today. We'll be arriving at the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd at around noon. All right. You're gonna pass right through 29 Palms. The subway will be, hold on, I'm bouncing on the rumble strip. The subway will be on your right before you hit Adobe. Perfect. That is Stovetop Drop Top. That is the subway we are headed towards. How long are you ready on your way, Phil? This is day 164, I believe. So we've been out here since May 1st. No, it's on the base. Good. Sweet, thanks. So you have to go to the right. No, on the marine base. Yeah, good. Vehicles entering California with agricultural commodities are required by law to obtain a certificate of inspection at the nearest inspection station. Violators will be cited and may be subject to prosecution and substantial penalties. Cool sign. Oh my God, it's another big UPS truck. What am I gonna watch on October 24th? I don't know, man, but I'll be sipping down beers and hanging out on a beach in Santa Monica. And there goes my hat. Yucca Valley will be a good walk. Nice, I'm excited for it. What I'm really excited for is to just get away from all these semis that keep coming over the horizon somehow. They just like keep replicating. It's like there's a factory out here birthing semi trucks and just putting them right on the road. It's kind of horrifying. I made a mistake, it's on the left. Oh, no worries. As long as it's there and it's accessible, then I'm okay stovetop, because otherwise we might be in danger without food. Is your hat still attached on your head? It is, Winnie. It's got a, my bucket has a chin strap on it, so every time it blows off, it catches on my neck and just chokes me a little bit. Which I guess just keeps me awake, keeps things interesting. I don't know. By the beach can be cool in October. Don't forget a blanket. All right, we'll do. He's got them on GPS. Yep, last I saw you were in Colorado, choppy in and out signal. Haven't seen streams as much, handling IRL stuff. No worries, Harrison Jace. We had pretty much choppy signal throughout Arizona as well. Some spots were cleaner than others, and some spots we couldn't stream at all because we were literally in the middle of nowhere on a dirt road, so it happens. I'm gonna soak in a jacuzzi for a week after this. He gets done. I might dilute. That sounds pretty nice. The important thing is that it's not on base. Yep. Yes, choker hats. Lol. I love that tall tower thing. Yay! Cell towers. Keep us alive. Last time I saw you were in Arizona? Yeah. Well, that was only about 3 days ago, Winnie. We only crossed into California 3 days ago. Today is the third full day in California. I've been running around prepping for the Spain trip I'm going to have on in 5 days. That sounds awesome, Winnie. Winnie, if you're in the Discord, please post pics in the Walkers channel there. We'd love to see what your trip to Spain looks like. We got a Marine contact that was stationed there. He's stressed, stay off base, and get plenty of electrolytes. You went down south from West Colorado? Yeah, Harrison, JC, yeah. We went down south through like Flagstaff, Arizona, traced Interstate 40 through the rest of western Arizona. To Kingman, and then 68 out of Kingman. Took us to Laughlin, Nevada, and then down 95 from there. Yep. El Camino. How many miles a day are you hitting? Salicylic, I think we're averaging like 24 miles a day right now. But the most I've ever done is 30.66 miles in one day. That was a long day. Madrid and Barcelona mostly. Nice. All right. Here we go. We're gonna hit the chevron. All right, I gotta drink water because I gotta get rid of the water I have to replace it with new water. Hold on. I'm gonna get quiet. Barcelona the other day. Watch out. I may have left a lot of servers I wasn't active in because I was almost at 100 servers and wanted to downside. No worries. You have Disciple, man. Thank you very much for the resubscribe for 2 months. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. All right, man. Let's get her done. Let's do this. Whew. Sorry, I'm getting myself pumped up because we're going to have to, this is another giant prep phase. This is the last gas station. This is the last access to water that we're going to have until we get into 29 Palms. So 97 miles away, we're going to want to load up here on water and any other supplies we may need. It has the largest military base in the entire world. There we go. Is the place just ahead where you get more water? Yes, it is. The Chevron gas station. How many pounds did you lose already, Phil? The last time I checked was in Cleveland, Ohio on day 31 of the adventure, and on day 31 we had lost 29.6 pounds. I haven't checked since then. Today is day 164. But if I had to guess, we'd lost roughly 50 to 60 pounds. What happens if you run out of water? Well, I die, so we don't want to do that. Which is why we need to focus on getting as much water as possible up here at the Chevron station. Because we don't want to die. Dying sounds like a bad idea. So we're going to throw out the empty waters that we do have, going in there and get some more. I also got to throw out all the food that we have that has gone bad, which is great. It's going to be good. Don't go on base hole, though. You can just walk around the mountain and go on the, I don't want to go on the base. Nope. No. There was one time in Kansas that we were already way too close to going on to an army base at Fort Riley over there. We walked up to the gate because Google said we could walk straight on through, only to find out that we could not walk on through, and then we had to find some random back alley adventurous ways to get around the base, and it took a lot of energy and did not quite work out in our favor, so I don't want to do that again. What's the temp there? It's going to be up to 92 degrees today, Harrison Jace. Hold on, big truck next to us is still running. You honestly won't go anywhere near the base. You can see it in the distance, but you can see the base from the end of Adobe. Nice, okay. Please put empty water bottles in a recycling bin. Will do, Exeter, will do. It wasn't that bad. Dude, that day in Kansas was crazy. Oh God, I was very tired, but we made it through. That's all that matters. Hey guys, your elf, how's it going? How's it going, eh? I did say 92 Fahrenheit. Yep. There's a turbo massage parlors around the base with the soldiers. You just stop at one. Hey, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. I could use a massage. And hey, Hiko Randy, how's it going? Hikiko Randy, sorry. All right. Which one of these is the store where I can buy water? Doesn't know if it's fall in the rest of America. Digitator, it really does not know. And it just wants us to suffer. This place has got to be open because we don't have any options if it's not open. Alright, okay, I think I see it. Now we're good. The soldiers give you a massage? It isn't given a fly. I'm not going to judge on who my masseuse is. I could just use a masseuse. Tattoo shops, massage parlors, and casinos. The one with the canopy? I don't know. I think the canopy, that's the AG inspection station. CBD products, souvenirs, Vital Smoke and Bait. I'm not interested in Vital Smoke and Bait. I'm a soldier. Oh, nice, Ikiko Randy. And it's fall. Nope, not for me. I would hate to live there. I hate being here if it makes you feel better, Harrison Jace. It is very hot. And it does not cool down that much overnight either. Alright, when you buy water, maybe get an extra gallon and drink the majority of it. Yeah, it's the plan. Chart in the dark. We're going to get 6 gallons to cover 4 days. Generally, I do about a gallon a day. But we're going to have some extra water for sure. Alright. Yeah, that is the agricultural station. So we need to cross the road here. Right. You want to give me a massage? You have to support the troops. You love USA. Don't you, John? Yeah. Rescue Dog Leo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Okay, this is it. This is it. I guess. It also does not look like they have a whole lot of options for recycling here. 24-hour store. Okay, this is it. Let's sit here like we're refueling our diesel tanks. It's a little, you guys are hellacious low. All right. Let's empty it out. bug. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Please have lots of water for Sean. Clean your windshield, Sean. Yep. I can't believe your journey's over in a week or two. It's about 2 weeks. Yeah, change the oil and check it. Well, October 23rd. All right, let me, now I gotta grab the food out. After that. Good. Chips. Back in there, that's cool. Alright, we should have plenty of room for water now. Let's just hope they have it. Filling up every few days. A little. Saw close up with that shirt. It looks like it hasn't been seen water for a very long time. It has not, ABC. It is very dirty. Topper wash the shields. Check the oil. Remember to top the caddy. Yep. There's a little more than a gallon a day. 6 gallons for 4 days. Sounds smart. It's the plan. It's the first person tweet we heard in days. That's true. Hey, LAOC TV. How's it going? At least they know how to tweet. Just saying. Lol. Probably building next to the other. LAOC TV. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Busy. There's a lot of trucks here. All right. I'm gonna leave you guys out here while I go in and buy the water. There's no sense in trying to escort you guys and pull you guys throughout that store. So enjoy the sounds of all the trucker traffic going on around us. I will be right back in. If they don't have water, see if they'll fill up the plastic jugs. Maybe the ones I just threw away. Oh god, that's so much water. Alright. Look at that. Just keep my eyes just away from the truck. There's the truck going low. Yeah, he did it back. Low, save us. What happened? What happened while I was gone? He bought us milk. Who the heck is this skinny guy? Yeah, no kidding. Hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to fill all the auxiliary jugs. Serenity Granted, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the light. Electrolytes. Sorry, I didn't grab any tea. I gotta go back in. But I gotta make sure that I have everything figured out and have enough room for things. Jugs of beer we save again. Well, hey Lee, how's it going? Cries with relief. Hey memers, how's it going? I'm just people walking by. Lol. Alright. One jug. It's nice and cold too, and this Yeti's gonna keep it cool even in the desert. It's gonna be good. Excited. Alrighty, right. That's done. That's in there. Alright, perfect. Give me that. Put that back in that pocket. Way too much. Where did you go? Alright, that's good. And these can go back in here. Oh, good. How about yourself?
Beers?
What's that?
You drink beer?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You want one?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Exactly. I figured, fuck it. I'm a globally good guy. I might as well just walk by and give you a nice cold one on my way.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. What's your name?
Will.
Will, nice to meet you,
Don't
Sean.
have a name tag. I work here.
Oh, I got you. Thank you.
I don't care to fucking tell my name. It's right here.
Danger lurking low. No. Beer breakfast. Yes, sir. That's what we're doing today, I guess. Will's a cool dude. Alright, that's good. Well, first I gotta chug this one. Now it's time to place the color. Good. Two more to go. shit. Sorry, didn't hear that. Will works there apparently. Yes, Will does work here. I get a picture every time I see your username. Alright. Now we gotta drink the soda that we were given. You can see it's a soda. There's no label that says anything other than the fact that it's a soda. Beer isn't good enough. I don't know, T. It feels like it might be pretty good. Just drinking soda real quick. Nothing want to drink this in the middle of the open, especially with the agriculture inspection statement right behind us, but here we go. It is like ice cold. More water than water. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Ooh. All right. All right. That's done. All right. So here's put in a couple little sip. Oh no, it's gone. NRVG. There's no sip, and it's gone. So here's the real tragedy, right, of everything that's going on here, is that their bathroom is out of order. So the only bathroom that we thought we were going to have for the next 4 days is not in use, which means that we're going to be clenching for a while. Demon decides, lol, you feel the Rockies in your throat? I did. It was pretty nice. I like 2-packs ahead, but I put a 40 in the brown bag. It's gone already well. Yeah, sorry. ABC, I used to hold a record for my friend group for the fastest chug, so there we go. Like Sean, whenever you pull over for one container. Well, that's why we gotta get rid of it fast on about. Get rid of the evidence. They can't see us drinking that soda on the side of the road, you know? No cleanse for 4 days. Luminous, we don't have a choice. We gotta find another bathroom. There's nothing out here. Let me go grab electrolytes real quick.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
Here you go.
Never heard of electrolyte before, but $5 from that one bottle, so I don't know what that tells you. Does that mean it's good or it's bad? Carry clipboard and act like a geologist or squatting. Well, constantly, excuse me, sir, we have reports of a man stopping and pooping. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. I don't ever want to do it. Oh my god, this is so heavy now. Oh god, okay, let's do it. Let's just go. Let's just go for it. I met a couple in there, by the way, that were just getting into that interior van that are currently driving across the country, East Coast, because they're moving back to Portland, which is pretty fun. Oh my God, this is so much. Got us through 6 days, 4 days. I mean, what, right? I took one of those work the other day, and coworker asked if I was sick or hungover. Just said yes. Lol. Middle of the California desert. There's some wildlife. Enjoying it as a meal. It's generally against the law to poop anywhere because it's considered indecent exposure. Shift out weight properly. Yeah, it's kind of all on one side. I'm not gonna lie, but it's on the side I need it to be on. It's all on the right side of the stroller because the wheel that I trust the least on the stroller is the rear left. So putting all the weight on the right feels right. I kind of like to initiate just people watching. Sorry about that, giving a fly. I had to, we had to make sure we were ready. Go west, young man. I think I'm headed west. Yeah, 62 west. Yeah, we're doing it. And I love that sign that says dips. That always means good things for us. That was sarcasm, by the way. That sign generally means we're in for a rough time. Buy some diapers in there and see adult size for your baby. Or drink more beers to feel the strain from the weight. Now that's a plan, Hike the Earth. Should I go back there and get a six-pack? What we want to have to do to make it decent exposure, get consent from all parties involved. Principal Matthew. Oh, bless the professor. How's it going? How the macadamia nut cookies, though? Oh, they're so good. I'm more of a chocolate chip guy myself, but all the cookies in general are so good, man. Those big bushes would make good poop spot. Well, they wouldn't. They're too close to the road. Although there was one time at band camp, I mean in Colorado, when I was getting through there, where the panic set in, and I just, you know when sometimes it just sneaks up on you and all of a sudden you have to go and you don't have a choice in the matter. So that happened in Colorado, and I just kind of like had to find a bush that was like right next to the road and basically get inside of the bush, and it was one of the most uncomfortable bathroom situations I've ever faced in my life. Do you plan to stop by Slow Jamistan? I have no idea where that is, Luminous, but also, how's it going, man? When are you going to drink Coors? It doesn't stay cold as the Rockies forever. Oh, I already drank the Coors Danger Tater. I chugged that thing as soon as I got it. That thing was gone. As soon as I packed the water in, I drank that. There's no mile marker, 68.9. No. Man vs. Wild wouldn't do it. All over Europe. Get the shovel ready. Oh, it's ready to go, humanity. Hoping when you stop tonight, you'll have some of those trees and bushes to hide your tent just a bit. I hope so. Honestly, ABC, I have not left my tent in the dark once yet, and I don't want to, right? Because the dark is when the snakes come out. The snakes around here are mostly nocturnal. But if I have some cover, the dark might be my best bet for bathroom usage. So we might have to do it. It's on stream. No, I couldn't drink it on stream because I don't know what Twitch's TOS are for drinking alcohol on stream on camera. So I did it behind the camera, but you could probably hear me drinking it. I did vodkas last night and the worst hangover a month. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense, Sean. I've drank 4 times that before and had nothing. Yeah, I know, Ziggy. I've actually never had a hangover. I'm 26 years old. I feel like there's a collective hangover. One of these times I'm going to get too drunk once and I'm going to have the worst hangover ever, but I've never had one before. Just sounds wrong, but you got to do it, Shakedown Sheets. It is wrong, but you got to do it. You're 21 plus? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep that family-friendly vibe up, you know? I don't know. It's right by Salton City in the desert. Oh, probably not then. Hopefully we're not in the desert for too long. You can drink on the stream, just not excessively, or for money. Oh, I got you. Just don't break the law. Well, let's just say, open container laws, right, Danger Tater? According to the Wikipedia article about the green rattlesnake, the area where they live does not include California. Oh, good, sweet. So now I just have to regular about regular Diamondbacks. I'm putting the beer in the video. Hello. I'm gonna poop on the ladybug. All right, Will was super cool though. I didn't even talk to him. He didn't even know the story. He just saw a guy with a stroller. He just walked up to a random stranger and was like, hey, you want a beer? I was like, yeah. Well, why not? What a cool thing to do. I wouldn't worry about snakes. I'd be worried about some nutcase riding down the road and stopping and giving you a hard time. You don't have bear spray out. Well, I just broke some glass in the tire. That wasn't good. Well, you're sleeping right? No, I keep the survival knife on me, and I keep the pepper spray in the back of the buggy so it's easy to access while I'm walking, while I'm moving. So it's like right next to where all the streaming equipment is. So if it ever blew up for some reason, all my streaming gear would just be covered in pepper spray. Probably wouldn't be good. Oh God, it's so heavy. Hey boss lady, how's it going? So far so good. We're loving life in the desert. We're not crying at all. Life's fantastic, you know? Be careful, the wiki article may have been edited by snakes. That's just what they would want you to think. Ken, you're right. It's all a conspiracy. Hello, snakes versus nuclear stray dogs. Are there bears there? Supposedly they have bears in California, but I think they're more in Northern California. I don't think you're gonna run into bears here. Now they definitely have mountain lions here. That's for sure, for sure. So those we gotta stay on the lookout for, but I feel like you're not gonna see a mountain lion. If they're there for an attack, you're gonna get attacked, you know? Are you playing Borderlands? Maybe change the title and category? It kind of look like that, huh? It kind of feels like that too. I'm talking about if someone came up to your tent in the middle of the night. Yeah, the only thing I keep on me while I'm in the tent, ABC, is the survival knife. We should be good though. It's so hot out here that I keep my tent flaps open so I can see people coming for a while. Like I said, I'm not sleeping most of the nights out here anyway. Is that the last pit stop on the stretch of the week of the walk? It is. The next time we're going to be able to get water is about 95 miles away from where we are right now. So that's the last pit stop for 95 miles. We only have 260 miles left in total on the trip. There are barely any there. We'll keep an eye out for the dreaded chupacabra. That's the secret, Principal Matthew. I am the chupacabra. We're playing Fallout 4. This is definitely Fallout New Vegas. Oh, why not pepper spray? I keep it locked down where it is because it's easy to grab when I'm on the move. And I don't want to have to worry about replacing it or putting it back. And honestly, I don't want to get my tent covered in pepper spray because that would hurt me more than it would hurt the assailant. And yeah, they wear face masks on the back of their heads so tigers get tricked and don't sneak attack them. I heard about that, Harrison Jason. I actually, believe it or not, thought about doing that for stretches of mountain lion country. But decided against it because it would be way too creepy. And also it was probably unnecessary. The mountain lions don't generally attack people out here unless they are starving or rabid. Don't want to spray pepper spray in a tent. Yeah, 3 defects, you get it. People could theoretically bring you water, though if things got bad. Yes, they could, memers, but we just picked up 6 gallons there. And we only have, well, 4 to 5 days out here. I'm going to try to do it in 4, but doing it in 4 means we're going to have to do over 25-mile days pretty much for 4 days, which sounds fun. So we should be all right. Like, theoretically speaking, we should be all right. Hey, that was Eric. That was the highway patrol officer we talked to yesterday. That's funny. Whoa. Are you going to try out for Naked and Afraid next? I'm down, Michelob Dog. If I ever got the opportunity to be on Naked and Afraid, it's one of my favorite shows ever. I would definitely go on. And man, I miss this view. Stovetop Drop, are you from this area? For the most part, you're within 300 meters of the aqueduct on your right, free water. Oh, that's true too. There is wash about 20 miles out. Looks like it would be good for camping. Hey, that might be perfect. We've already done, well, probably just shy of 5 miles. I'm pretty close. How's Cornelius? Well, he didn't get taken by Border Patrol, if that's what you're asking. That's good. He's still doing all right. He's lost all of his shucks, so he's basically just naked corn now. But he's doing great. Your determination is wonderful. Thanks, memers. Memers. It would be harder, I think, at this point to not be determined, though. Like, how do you go through 3,275 miles, get within 260 miles of your destination, and lose your determination, you know? Now we're just so close, it's like the high of being as close as we are is going to carry me all the way there. I believe it. Let's go. My definition of fun is a bit different than yours. You know, fair enough. And hey, Gnarly Davidson, how's it going? Yarp, yarp, yarp. All vehicles when towing 55. Alright. No point in stopping. Isn't it naked corn against TOS? Arrest him. Only if I show him on camera. The corn strip tease. Hey Dorian, how's it going? Cornelius is alive. Be aware he may have a dry sense of humor. Lol. I'd pull him out now, except in order to pull him out, I'd have to lift out all of my streaming gear and equipment and probably send the screen to black, and it's probably not worth it. So we'll just leave him in here. We'll pull him out on the last day so you guys can all see him as we send him off into the ocean to float his way on over to Miz. Didn't see much Naked or Afraid. Saw a clip of MF spooning for warmth, and Mans was doing everything in his power not to. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw, not to get too graphic about it, Harrison Jace, but I saw a behind the scenes clip once of one of the episodes of Naked and Afraid where they were talking about the affliction that affects men in the morning, as it were, and how awkward that can be whilst in a camp with a female naked. Hey Dorian, thank you very much, man. We are so close to the end. We're almost there. 260 miles away. 12 days, if you don't count today, 13 if you do, away from the Santa Monica Pier, and that is it. He used to act as a hood ornament. I'm down. For the next decade at every family function. Hey, you remember that time I walked across the continent? Oh yeah. Michelob Dog, I don't have kids yet, but when I do have kids, you better believe they're never going to live this story down. They're going to hear it 3 times a week, every week for the rest of their lives. This is a big one. You know, when I was your age, I walked across the country. Oh, God. Eric was such a nice officer, though. Such a cool dude. Even when we just saw him there, he smiled and he waved at us. He was a nice guy. Really nice guy. DJ Mark. Also, I gotta tell you guys, the amount of times I've seen highway patrol officers during the day tells me that they're definitely around here at night, which means that there are definitely highway patrol officers just like driving by my campsites here and just like seeing a tent on the side of the road. And they're just like, yep, that's another one. Yep, that happens. You think this math homework is hard? I once walked across the country. Learning about the morning whiz, the more you know. Lol. Some of these Wilson clips must have been in the morning or it was leg rollers. Lol. Yeah. Is that Wilson clip still on the BRB screen? I think Eric might have been checking on you. He seems nice. He probably was. Well, I don't think he was last night. His shift probably didn't start until 7 a.m. this morning. But he was a really he was probably, honestly, the nicest police officer we've met so far. And that's including the one that actually donated money. He's a cool dude. So you're going to finish on Monday. Any chance of it being a Wednesday? Monday's my busiest day. Wednesday's off to myself. Charlie Dark. It's going to be on October 23rd, Sunday. It's going to be on a Sunday is when we finish. Sunday around noon. October 23rd. I just heard some very confusing rumbling coming from my left. Kind of sounded like there was a semi-truck blowing through the desert, but I do not see anything out there. I don't know what that was. He'll tell his buddies 50 miles down the road and they'll bring you water. That'd be nice. The highway patrol, he offered me water yesterday when he stopped. It was super cool. I was like, nah, I got plenty. And I'm telling you, ABC, I'm pretty sure I'm really confident I have plenty of water right now. In fact, if someone offered me water right now, I would have to turn them down. Because I literally just can't. I can't carry the weight. I can't add more weight. I can't do it. but we should be good. We got plenty. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come on down to the Santa Monica Pier Arena to watch your boy Subway Sean cross over into the next plane of existence. I generally have a rule of thumb, never turn down water when it's offered, but if someone offered me water right now, I definitely have to turn it down. We have too much water. 1 p.m. Cali time, I can work with that. Well, it's gonna be, you know, noon Cali time because I'm in Cali. You can always accept 1 small bottle and chug it then and there. Only if they're willing to take the trash. I don't want to carry trash for the next 4 days. I understand now. I don't know how you're pushing the heavy load. Yeah, it's a little heavy. The nice part about the design of Mr. Wilson, though, is it almost feels like the heavier he is, the more he carries his own momentum. So on flat and downhill portions, it ain't bad at all. But when you get to an uphill portion, oh my God. Oh my God. That's why I was dying the other day when we left Needles, because it was all uphill, and Wilson was at one of his heaviest points. That's why shoulder, can we keep it please? Nope. Hey, Explorers, how's it going? Hi again. Hello. You're too overencumbered to run, need the strong back perk and heavy fast travel perk. Whoa. Did you ever used to do that thing, Harrison Jace, where you'd like take some sort of a drug that, or in the video game, of course, take some sort of a drug that improved your carry weight just to fast travel all the way across the map to get your loot from one side to the other? Hope you have plenty of water. It Explorers, yeah, we just bought 6 gallons of water to get us through the next 4 days, so we should be good. Looks like it's all uphill there. Yeah, it's a little uphill right here. For sure, for sure. Sean's losing weight and Wilson is gaining it. Lol. I love Verizon and Vital Junction. Yeah, surprisingly really good for a place that only had 1 convenience store and nothing else. Good service. Do you have lunch yet? No, we're not going to it, Explorers. I just had to throw away a bunch of 3 subs because they started to go bad. So now we are on the dehydrated Subway jerky for the next 4 days. And that puts us on a meal routine of 1 meal in the morning and 1 meal at night. And we got to ration our food. It's great. I love it. Focus all your skill leveling points into strength and endurance. Little big tree on the right bathroom. I don't have to go yet. I was just like, if we had a bathroom, I was going to try to stave off what could come for us in the next 4 days here. But it was out of order, so we couldn't use it. It is what it is. How do you work? Like, as an employee who's working 8-hour shifts in that convenience store, how do you work there if your bathroom's down and there's just nothing around for miles and miles? You mean those subs went bad? They did, ABC. Yeah. I had my last sub this morning and I had to pick off pieces that had mold growing on them. So rather than keeping them and playing the game, we threw them out and we're switching over. This carries drugs, but not too much for weight. It helps in a jiffy. Little. When was your last IPA? Too long, Wiggy Bits. Too long. Too long. I had a couple of beers in Laughlin, Nevada. But they weren't IPAs. They were those cheap casino beers. Nothing but Coors. So my last IPA was definitely in Kingman. Kingman, where I bought a whole bunch of Sierra Nevadas. They're pretty good. Depends on what out of order means. It might just be a sign it's employees clean bathroom inside. That's probably it. Although, generally Danger Tater, they had 3 different bathrooms inside, and they all had out of order signs on them. Generally, they keep 2 open and just have the out of order sign on 1. But maybe they don't want all 3 of them to themselves. They're selfish. Not willing to share their bathrooms. All right. Oh, God. Sorry, just a little bit of an uphill section here. All right, I do hope that the tree or bush population out here does improve a little bit, because like I said, the hardest part of getting through this desert right now has been the psychological fact that there is literally nothing you can do to get out of the sun. It just beats down on you all day long, and then the heat stays throughout the night. So it'll be nice to see a couple more trees, give us some options for shade. Otherwise, I'm just kind of relying on building my own shade huts with the pieces of the tent. Generally doesn't work out too well because those tent pieces are highly insulated because they're meant for keeping heat in. So they just make you hotter. Too bad you have to throw the bread also. At least that would have at least filled the void. Yeah. Pretty sky and horizon, like a picture frame. Yeah, I heard there was actually someone who was watching stream once. Like if you took a picture, a screenshot of it, and made it their screensaver, which is pretty cool. They just don't want to clean after travelers. Yeah, I guess I don't blame them. This name stinks, but at the same time, your boy needs the potty. Your boy needs the potty. Sounds like uphill. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Now it's not. Are you marching right now? Kinda, sort of. Hey, random tangents, how's it going? Alright. What do you mean, Ziggy? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not shuffling my feet at all. Maybe a little bit on that uphill, but not right now. Should have brought a sombrero. Ooh, I would be looking fly with a sombrero, lunacy. Although I gotta tell you, walking on the side of the road, the amount of times semi-trucks blow my hat off and it's just a bucket hat, I imagine that would be about 10 times more often with a sombrero. Sounds good now? Okay, good. Did you think about getting... Hold on, I'm bouncing on the rumble strip again. You think about getting a headlamp and switching to traveling evening and dark at night for this portion of the trip? Yeah, I did. The problem is that the shoulders right here are so small, and having a headlamp makes you look like a car's headlight or a motorcycle's headlight. All of a sudden, cars coming at you start panicking, thinking that there's a car coming at them in their lane, and it's not great. So it's just not super safe. Is a bucket hat. Yeah. Dodgers is my Padres game later today, so IPAs are on the menu. Nice, Wiki Bits. Also, that should be a good game. Padres Dodgers, that should be a really good game. How'd the other playoff game go the other day? Obviously, have not been super connected to the sports scene out here in the middle of the desert, but it's okay. Actually, what day is it today? Is it like Thursday? What day is it? Saturday? Tuesday? Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday's good. I don't have to worry about adjusting my fantasy lineups until Wednesday/Thursday morning. All right. Oh boy, these look like fun little roller coaster dips. I'm ready for it. Why not? All right. If you were to watch the time-lapse sped up video of walking through the desert, what free stock non-copyright music would you want to hear? I don't know that I have any idea of what the library of free stock non-copyrighted music looks like. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I have no idea, Peter. I have no idea what that library looks like. The only ones I can think of are copyrighted, like, you know, been to the desert on a horse, no name, horse, no name. That's definitely copyrighted. So I do not know. Genre is good. Well, you know me, I'm a folk man. Folk rock man. Hold on, I gotta run down this dip so we can come up the other side. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Hey, Matt. You're so close. Are you still on track? Yes, I am still on track. Yep, October 23rd is the date. Yep. Alright. What do we got? Padres took down the Mets in 3 games. They moved to play the Dodgers. Nice. Want to buy the first series. I've been digging Saxo House. Lol. Looks like the crest would be fun to jump. Yeah, we definitely can't make it up there that fast. Cool Water by Marty Robbins. Cool water. There was a movie that came out on Netflix. It was directed by the Coen brothers. It was an anthology set of short stories that starts off with Marty Robbins singing Cool Water. It's a good one. We're speedy. Yeah, I had a run down there. Sea Shanty 2, lol. Hit him up when we get to Santa Monica tomorrow. No, I'm out of breath already. Oh God. The problem was I wanted the weight of Wilson right now to carry him down that hill, and it did. Carried me too. And then Renee finds out the road keeps doing this roller coaster up and down. Yeah, we already saw the sign that says dips. We know it's going to keep doing this for a little bit. I was hoping for Padres Red Sox World Series, but that obviously didn't happen. No, the Red Sox had a rough year this year. We knew that they would, though. That's okay, Wiggy Bits. We knew they would. It's a rebuilding year, so they say. It's a rebuilding year. Oh, boy. Whew. That one short little jog was enough to take my entire breath away. Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell this story, and this was a pretty nasty one. So, the day that Wilson's axle broke, right, when we were walking on that dirt utility pole road, the gas line road that went into Ash Fork, right? The day that Wilson broke, I was like on my hands and knees trying to find a solution that I ended up finding, which is good, to fixing up his axle temporarily. And while I was there, my girlfriend calls me up, right? And I answered the phone because I wasn't, I was very, very frustrated, but I'm not going to, ignore my girlfriend's call. So I answer the phone. I'm talking to her. And only half listening to what she's saying because I'm trying to figure out the problem with Wilson with the other half of my attention. She chooses that opportunity to introduce the idea of entering your boy in a 5K Thanksgiving race. So all of a sudden, I'm just saying anything to try to get the conversation done and over with. I'm just like, yep. Listen, I got to focus on what I'm doing. Yep, can I call you back? She's not letting me call her back. I'm like, yep. Okay, all right, yep. Okay, what do you want me to do? Okay, yes, I'm in. So somehow, your boy, in a moment of frustration and in a moment of not paying attention to what he was actually signing up for, signed up to participate in a 5K race on Thanksgiving Day. So now, once I'm done walking across the country, your boy has to jump right back into training mode so that I can train to run 3 miles, 5K, or whatever it ends up being, through the streets on Thanksgiving Day before I can sit down and enjoy my endless heaping helpings of mashed potatoes. And I'm pretty upset about that. Supposed to use a dip on the road. I don't hear any spitting. Cleveland gonna shock the Yanks. Dude, I liked Cleveland this year. I liked their new rookies. Steve Kwan, he was good. Just a lot of the Colorado parts. Can you go back and do it again for me, please? Thanks. Michelob Dog, what I can do is upload the VODs so you can see what Colorado was like. There goes the Massachusetts Gorge, a little 5K is a walk in the park. Is a walk in the park for you? Oh, God. Miss, I don't run. I don't run. But at least I'm thinking. This was the thought, right? I'm thinking that all of this walking while pushing a 100-pound stroller in front of me is like resistance training. And it's kind of like, I don't know if anyone here watches animes at all, but it's going to be when Brock Lee took off the training weights on his heels. And I'm just going to be able to race this 3 miles no problem at all, because it's going to be like I trained while pushing 100 pounds in front of me. 5K is drunk, so maybe try that. Ziggy, that might be the way to go. So running, walking is where it's at. That's what I'm saying. Screw running, yeah. Do they allow strollers in the 5K? We'll push Wilson in the 5K, it will feel right. You can jog a 5K. I actually have, on this trip, I jogged a 5K. In Cleveland, I had to run from a bar where I was drinking with a whole bunch of friends to a Subway to get food because I couldn't eat the bar food, and back. The problem was Google told me it was only a mile away until I actually hit, okay, start on the directions. Then it changed it from a mile away to like almost 2 miles away. So I had to run there and back. It was pretty crazy. I think I can do with Folktronica. I can work with Folktronica. What is Folktronica? You walk further than that for a bathroom break, so you will breeze it. It's the running portion. I can walk anywhere now. I feel confident in that. I can do anything walking. But running, your boy is not a runner. It's not in my genes. Muted, so only seeing chat. Are you going to be pushing Wilson to the Boston Marathon? No, Gecko, but if you're still muted, I don't know how to answer this question. But no, we're talking about a 5K. Thanksgiving Turkey-thon 5K, whatever it's called. A genre called folktronica. Interesting. Electric folk? Okay. Alright, I might get behind it. Alright. I'm like, I just want to get back after this though and enjoy my be my fat self eating mashed potatoes at a table. I don't want to have to run 5K to earn my mashed potato gorge. That feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. I have a whole Thanksgiving Day procedure that involves like fasting for the first half of the day, no breakfast, no lunch, no nothing, until dinner comes around, so I can sit at the table and just chow down on life. It's just wrong. Now I'm gonna have to fast while I move fast. You see what I did there? Fast while I fast. Don't train, just show up. You've got nothing to prove. I agree, Keiko. I might do that. We want body cam coverage for that 5K run, just saying. Those rock hard throbbing, muscled up, glistening calves can handle a nice pace. Jogged it. I just turned myself a little. Oh man, the calves, they're looking spicy. You can't deny that, Speaky. Will you stream the 5K? Maybe, humanity. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, actually, I'd have to. It's a hard maybe, humanity, because I'd have to build a setup for the camera and everything like that. So we'll see. There's the little piggy eating kid from the Christmas story. Yeah, dude, I've been that kid my entire life, Lunacy. Actually, straight up, I was told when I was a kid I looked exactly like Ralphie because I was bleached blonde hair and I had those big old glasses up until like 7th grade. So I'm told I look just like Ralphie. Have any stories of someone hitting on you? Example, I'm at the laundromat at 3 a.m. Hey, they're open 24 hours, so I'm folding clothes. Guy comes up to me, says, oh, there's some nice towels. I say, thanks, someone must really love you, give you towels that nice. I'll fold and put all the laundry in the basket and get the heck out of there. No, I've had people hit on me, but when people hit on me, I usually just take it as a compliment and keep on going with my life. I don't try to run away or nothing. This is the Irish Garfield mashed potatoes. This is lasagna. Yeah. Hey, Beyond Shameless. Yes, we are in California. We've been in California. Today is the 3rd full day that we'll be in the state. But we got in here at the end of the day 4 days ago, something like that. What day of the week does he hate? Good question. Probably still Mondays. Although I'm not too fond of Sundays either. I feel like Sundays are like, they're tricky. Because Sundays are supposed to be feel good. Because Sundays are supposed to be a day off. But I feel like most Sundays I just find myself thinking, oh God, I have to work tomorrow. I spend my whole day in a shame. Ralphie didn't have a beard. I said when I was a kid, Lunacy. I didn't have a beard until I was at least 9. You're pronouncing it like a local. All right. Oh God, I just wish there was like a building or two I could see. Just to give me like that solid, like, I don't know, the frame of mind that if there ever was an emergency, I could at least go to a building. But no, we're just alone out here. There's just nothingness. Nothing but me, myself, and the wonderful people of Twitch chat. Oh, and I missed the day you reach your goal. Beyond Shameless, we're reaching it on October 23rd. It is a Sunday at noon is when we will be hitting the Santa Monica Pier. Yep, that is for sure when it's going to happen. Well, at least October 23rd. I'm going to try for as close to noon as possible, but things happen. I can't control it that closely. Alright, somehow I managed to wrap a torn up piece of tire around my left ankle, and we're just gonna kind of rock it. We're just gonna walk with it. I don't want to stop my momentum up this hill, so we're not gonna stop and fix it. We're just gonna go. For sex at a bar, by the sex, yeah, sure, Ziggy, yeah. I used to go up to the clubs of Burlington, Vermont all the time. Happened, yep. We're going on the south side of Joshua Tree, or the north side through 29 Palms. Through the north side through 29 Palms, JC the Wolf. 29 Palms is the next spot where we're going to be able to get to a subway. So we're about probably, I don't know, 93, 92 miles away from there now. And we're just going to keep on walking. Is your family planning to meet you at the end? They are, random tangents. Yep, they're going to fly out. Most of my family's flying out Friday night. Some of them are flying out Saturday. Some of them I think are planning on walking with me for like the final 2 days. Some just the final 1 day, or some are just planning on meeting me at the pier. I don't know. But my family will be there, as well as some friends and some people from chat here, I believe. Good thing there's no buckets on the side of the road. I could use a bucket. All right. Kind of feels like I'm wearing an ankle bracelet right now. Oh, I'm excited too, random tangents. So close to, man, so close to. Less than 13 days. Less than 13 days. I shall buy some nice fat rations of bacon and make a bacon buddy to celebrate your remarkable achievement on the finishing Sunday. Memers, what is a bacon buddy? That sounds delicious because it has bacon in it. Let me clarify, in the bar like bathroom or disgusting on a dance floor. Oh, then no, Ziggy. Nope. I'm all set on that. Mark on my calendar. Happy trails, buddy. Thanks, Beyond Shameless. Oh, the bathroom is disgusting as well. Hey, Chalice, how's it going? How is it going? How long will you keep the beard after you get home? That's a good question, man. And my girlfriend wants me to shave it as soon as I hit Santa Monica. Or not shave it, she wants me to trim it down. I'll never go shaved, full face shaved again. I'll always have some sort of a beard, but she wants me to trim it down then. I kind of want to keep it through November and through December, through the holiday season. And maybe forever if it gets to be glorious like Gandalf's, which is the dream. But we'll see. Hey Raheen, how's it going? I think Richie was supposed to start heading on your way starting yesterday. Oh, cool, T. He did, he sent me a text, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, with a video. But the video was me at Peoria picking up Mr. Wilson here, so I think that was him letting me know that he was headed my way. I think it's a bacon sandwich. Nice. These trees are starting to appear are called smoke trees, very common in the desert. Well, hopefully there's more of them, Principal Matthew. Hopefully there's more of them, because right now I'm just getting them like right on the side of the road. And there's nothing past them. I would love to be there at the end. That'd be cool, ABC. Yeah. 2 slices of cut bread. Hold on, I gotta walk off road here for a second. Alright, 2 slices of cut bread. Lightly toasted butter with Lurpak and grilled bacon stuff between them, and brown sauce. I might even add a fried egg. Nice. Next walk, a beard oil company sponsor. Lol. Your grandmother will never allow you to keep it as she is already freaking out and she's only seeing you in bits and pieces. Yeah, it's okay. Body break in the shrubs to your right. Lol. Stop trimming before COVID except the mustache. I'm still, hold on. I hate having it hang down over the upper lip. I do too. Man, I feel like I've eaten more mustache hairs on this trip than anything else. All good, how's everything? So good, so far so good, Chalice. We just stopped off and got more water. The last water that we're gonna be able to grab here for like 4 to 5 days, 97 miles. So our buggy's feeling pretty heavy because we got 5 gallons sitting in there, plus 6 gallons sitting on the back of it and on my back. But aside from that, we're schmoving good and feeling good. Schmoving good and feeling good. I broke my promise not to talk about food. My sorry hangs head and shame. No, memers, feel free to talk about all the food in the world. It helps me. It keeps me distracted. Anna Delray, thank you very much. Anna Del Rey, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. Now, one of these points, when traffic stops coming at us for a second here, I'm going to take off my ankle bracelet and probably go pee. Because I just drank a lot of water, plus the Coors at that gas station. and I gotta expel those fluids. Car fart. Alright, here we go. Has a bit of a break, plus I got a little turn off here. Let me just get Wilson here off the road. Put the brake on him so no one can steal him. There's my ankle bracelet. Gross. Oh good, it's stuck in the sock. There we go. Tire pieces. I'll be back. Now, might I say, that was the clearest urine I have ever seen in the desert. Anyway, I swear I type bracelet my keyboard made an anagram. Lol. Hey, welcome, Sean. Be careful to not get smashed by a car. I'll try my best, Anna Del Rey. Lol. I saw your mustache looked and grew mine out a little more to see what it would look like. And while it was longer, now I still had to trim it a bit because holy, that is annoying. Yes, it is. Stuck in the sock and you're blamed, darling. You give this walk a bad name. Finally get to check out a stream again. My parents have been visiting, so I've been very busy and entertaining. Nice, Big Bearded. Hope you had fun with your parents, man. Sometime in car-wise, y'all. Alright, let's keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. It's good. I'm feeling good right now, right? And when you're feeling good, you gotta use that good feeling to keep on moving, you know what I mean? We can't stop for nothing, even pee breaks. Even to remove the tire pieces from our sock, we have to keep on moving. What time is it there now? I'm watching for Germany and I don't want to get the time right so I don't miss October 23rd. October 23rd, yeah. At this point right now it is 10:56 a.m. Alright, right here. Are you going to stop for pics at the race shoe fence down the road a bit? I might, ABC. I saw it on the map. I have no idea what it is. So assuming I can find what it is and acknowledge it, I'll probably stop for some pics. 10:56 a.m. Yeah. Which is like still super early, which is probably why I'm still feeling pretty good. Because it's early and it's not the middle of the day, so the sun's not at its peak yet. When I feel good, I never say it out loud because sure as shoot, something comes along and spoils it a little. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, memers, but it probably will. Like I said, it's probably just because the sun's not quite at the peak yet. Once that sun hits the peak and it starts heating up, it can get bad for a second. That's, you know what, Ziggy? That's it. That's gotta be it. We chugged the beer. That's why we're feeling good. What activities do you envision enjoying in retirement? Mayor of Canada, literally, I feel like right now at this point in my life, I am solely living to collect stories for retirement because I think my favorite thing at the old folks home, at the retirement home, is going to be sitting around at that table and I want to be the coolest person there. Just the guy that talks about everything he's done in his life over and over and over again because everyone's just super interested and wants to hear it. So that's what I see myself enjoying. That and bocce ball. This journey with you, Sean, I really enjoyed it. You were awesome, and I hope you keep in contact with all your viewers in Discord after your trip. I had so much fun and got to meet some awesome people in here, so I want to thank you, Sean, buddy. Hey, no problem, Raheen. I'm so glad I was able to take you along. And just so you know, Raheen, we are going to keep on streaming even after this trip is done, so the community will certainly stay together as long as you want to be a part of it. Looks like it's an old sign that people have thrown their running shoes up on, something like you'll see over the electric wires in some cities. Oh, cool. Are there a lot of people running through the desert? long walks on the beach. Are you using sunscreen? Yes, memers. And I'm reapplying like 3 times out here in the desert. And it seems to be holding off pretty good. I did get a little bit of a burn the other day, but it was healed by morning, so it's been working. It's been working. I can see that the old people's home, you want a Zimmer frame with Subway sign on it. I remember when, I heard you say it's going to be 4 days in the desert, but where is your next stop in civilization? 29 Palms is the next stop. It's about 90 something miles away from where we are. So if we're fast, we can do it in 4 days. If we're slow, it's going to take 5 days, and it's already been 2 days since we left Needles, by the way. Have we seen any snakes lately? Just dead ones. Humanity, I saw, I think, 3 dead ones yesterday on the side of the road. Still no live snakes yet, so it's just good. Second best to being able to tell people you walked across the country is being able to tell people that you watched someone walk across the country. Ooh, that's pretty cool too, this name. So you say, yeah, you were a part of it. And just so everyone in chat knows, everyone who is here is a huge part of this. I'm not sure that I'm really not sure I would have been able to do this without you guys, without the support from you guys, and without the distraction from you guys. Because like I said, a lot of those days when I'm out here walking by myself and I'm unable to stream for one reason or another, those are some of the hardest days out here, because I don't have anything to keep me from thinking about how bad things hurt or how hard this is, you know? So it's very good. Who chose the name 29 Palms? What a weird name. I have no idea, Ziggy, but I imagine they chose it because at the time there were probably 29 palm trees. When we aren't here, what song do you hear as a walking song to keep your pace? It's very inappropriate, but it's Hey Nonny Nonny by the Poxy Boggarts. And the reason I do it is because those Irish drinking songs, which that one is, have a perfect cadence to match your walk to in order to keep my pace at 3.4 miles per hour. So I think about it all the time because it's like my perfect walking pace. Cosmo Jaeger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. There was actually 29 Palms when the town was founded way back when. Hey, cool. Lemurs rolling in with love. Love it. Hey, V6 Sonoma, how's it going? Sonome? Too bad you don't have a Google phone number with a voicemail. People could leave you messages of support and you could listen to the next hotel. That'd be cool. Someone ran out of names like Inido and Palm Springs, and friends just said, well, how many palms there? The dude was like, there are 29 palms, and you just go with it. Lol. Hey, Cycling CEO, how's it going? What's your route to Santa Monica? We're on 62 right now, and it's pretty much 62 into Palm Springs, and then we're going to trace Interstate 10 out of Palm Springs into Santa Monica. Is this still Death Valley? Well, we're definitely in the Mojave Desert. I don't think we're ever actually going into Death Valley, but we're here. It's a simple time back then. Lol. And for everyone coming in on the raid, just to let you guys know what we're doing here, if you didn't know already, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. Started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. We're also officially sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use that to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. Sweet, 10 freeway all the way. You can walk that freeway. No, so we're not going to walk on 10. We're taking back roads that trace 10, the Cycling CEO. So we'll be following 10, but on the back roads. Yeah. Look, you woke up a little. I heard a raid and went back to my desk, finish your long. B-Hop 96 that we've already been through New Mexico. We crossed over from Colorado into New Mexico only for about a couple of miles while we went to Four Corners and then back into Arizona from there. All right. Has 45,000 points, can order a sandwich next year. Lol. They done away with channel points. Thought I heard another streamer. Oh no, I still have channel points. They're still here for us. Who will be 6 inch. Lol. Keep your channel points, guys. Like I said, we will keep on streaming after this, and there will be other redemptions for sure. Yeah, this wheel done mowing. Oh, nice. All right, hold on. say, there are definitely mountains still on the horizon, by the way, but it's getting slightly less mountainous than it has been the past couple of days. I'm 300,000 now. T, you know I'm gonna have to build a redeem strictly for you, right? Like, no one else even has close to the amount of points you have. I'm gonna have to build like a 500,000 channel point redeem. And it's gonna have to be something that you're gonna like, something worthwhile for you. Well, you can deal with points. Isn't Twitch amazing? Yeah. Back to the kitchen then. Lol. I don't understand how you have that much. Because T has been here since before the beginning, and she keeps winning on all the gambles too. She keeps winning on all the gambles. Try to trick her every once in a while, pull some points away from her, and she just keeps winning anyway. I'm always been with you. Lol. Alright. Make Sean fish for tuna right off the pier. I would love that, given a fly. First of all, you're not going to catch any tuna there. The tuna are deeper. But anyway, I would love fishing off the pier. That sounds like great. We'll sing the full version of any song T requests. Oh no, it's got to be something bigger than that. For 500,000 points, you can assume away. I had 2, if not more, redemptions. I've been here since the beginning too. Low. Want a prediction today, Cop Stop? Let's hold off for today, and the reason I'm going to do that, Danger Tater, is because looking at the cell service map, it looks like it might get a little unreliable here coming up. So I don't want to put up a bet, a prediction, just to have it like fail in a couple hours or 2 hours. So we'll do it. Do you really, Ziggy? You're almost there to a second one. And it's to it. You were smart. You didn't bet with me. I'm just scared of what the potential service looks like in front of us, Danger Tater. I'm scared. I'm always scared of cell service. It's so unpredictable. And stream, you know what this is. I had a friend given a fly who was streaming. He was a Call of Duty streamer. I think he still does stream occasionally. I haven't seen him on in a while though. But he had, for 1 million channel point redemption, you could just end stream. And he had a friend of his that was helping support his channel, and he collected about 1 million channel points. And what he was doing was, he said he was going to save them until he got a huge raid from one of the big other video gamers. And the day, as soon as he got a huge raid, he was going to end stream right there and just destroy his hopes and dreams. But 38K since day one. Nice. Oh man, Chick, don't you got to hit those gambles. Or actually, oh yeah, that's true. You've already done 2. That's right. You're right, Ziggy. 64, and I've already redeemed 1 foot long. So we're watching Sean with 2 accounts. Bought 1, redeemed 1 account, and have redeemed 1 on this account. The rest is just being here and smart betting. I've gotten Son's trolling ways figured out, so I know how to bet correctly. It's true. I do troll pretty hard. All right. How to bet points. Americana, you can only bet points when we put up a prediction, which we haven't done too many times during the course of the walk. Before the walk started, we did them every day for the training walks, and we will do them again. But when I throw up a prediction, you can use those to bet, and you can hedge your own points in an effort to gain more. Shredda Chichi. Got a sub and got to be here all streams. That's true. The subs, if you're subscribed to them, you gain channel points at a much faster rate than people that aren't subscribed. And the higher tier sub, the more points you earn. That's all true. Alright. Oh, I see the aqueduct now. Okay, it's raised there. There's no way I'd be able to see the water, but I can see the walls of the aqueduct. That's pretty good. If you sub a tier 2 or 3, you get even faster points. Yep. I'm here all this time as a mother. I kind of have to be, but I don't accrue like you guys. Well, you also don't have the auto clicker that collects your extra points. Collects the green box every time it pops up. That helps as well. The Twitch points farmer extension, whatever it is. It's only 1.2 times for subs. It used to be a much higher rate. Who's mom's favorite chatter? Well, I don't know. You gotta ask her. Channel points for me. Nice, Exeter. Auto click for the win. Yep, that'll do it to you, evil bomb. That'll do it to you. It's good though. This is the section, we're good. This is the section that I was horrified at because I was afraid while I was in this 6 to 7 day period where I can't get new subs that people were just gonna stack their sub redeems and all of a sudden I'd have to redeem 6 subs all at once when we got to 29 palms, and that sounded horrifying. So I'm glad that it didn't work out that way. Look here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mayor Canada, I don't know much about the auto clicker, but there are Twitch extensions that you can download that automatically collect your points for you so that you don't have to. And I don't know anything about them. You'd have to have someone else about that. But phone creeps out on the points. It doesn't add for a while till I notice and refresh. Don't know if anyone else has that. Oh, I'm sure. Hey, Cybercat, how's it going? You were crazy. Why are you walking in hot weather? Cybercat, I started on May 1st. And I've been walking from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We're currently 3,275 miles in, and we got about 260 miles to go before we hit the pier. But I've been walking all summer long, and this is not even the hottest temperature we've been in. It's only about 92 degrees here. We've been walking at 104 before. Great time, great time. The TTV FS does it nice. Oh God, I'm bouncing. On a laptop and computer, download the extension BTTV. The one must be followed. You missed Kansas, the Burns Estate. Yeah, Kansas was the rough one. Roads like this in Oz, double as landing strips to doctors. Lol. Better TV, also black adverts. I don't know. You block Origin does. You're driving to gas stations to fill. Whew. Also, I gotta tell you guys, I know you said I'm not going to get a sidewalk or even like wider shoulders until basically 29 palms, but the shoulder we've been on so far on 62 has been way better than the one on 95. And also, Principal Matthew, you were right. I have not seen a whole lot of semis on this road compared to what we were seeing on 95 either. We just hit 100,000. Nicey. I don't want to block them. Just try to figure out why I don't ever get ads on a stream where I don't sub. I don't know. Move advertisements by subbing. No. I would never sub to anything. Hello. Flying Dutchman 22, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It is hot out though. And it is getting hotter. Alright, quick, we gotta get our mileage in. Well, it's still not 90, like it's not the peak heat of the day. That's what we gotta do. Back off to the kitchen, for reals this time. Well, the only times I've seen it ads on Twitch is within incognito windows. I keep all the ads on my Twitch when I watch. If I'm not subbed to a streamer, I just like, I don't know, feel like it helps support them a little bit. Even though I don't actually think it does. Watch for spiels, thanks Gecko! Always try to, but for some reason I never get ads. Nobody can figure out why. That's interesting. Not the worst problem to have, you know? Or when Sean uses the subway, lol. Thought there's less traffic, only made a logical guess about fewer trucks. It seems like you were dead on, Principal Matthew. It seems like you were right there. I understand the need for ads. My gripe isn't that they exist. But I really hate that Twitch front loads ads for channels you've never been to. It makes it annoying to try and find. Well, that's very true, this namesake. Yeah, that's very true. You mean when you click on a new viewer and all of a sudden you're hit with a 1.5-minute long advertisement and you're like, I gotta sit through a 1.5 minute worth of ads to see if I'm even gonna like this channel or not? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. And they just recently raised the amount of ads that you had to play bare minimum too, which is also rough. They have thousands of viewers. They'll actually get a decent amount of money. Hundreds of viewers. Channels don't get. Front ends are annoying. I still get ads on my phone, but not on the PC. Nice. I wish you could specify when you can watch ads with a button or something. Yeah, I know they put it all on the they put it all on the streamer. The streamer decides when to get the ads. Or I shouldn't say that, right, Evil Bong? The streamer decides when you get the ads, but Twitch decides how many ads you have to play. It's pretty brutal. Which famous person that does Subway ads would you like to greet at you at the end? Tom Brady used to do them, so I don't know if that counts, because if he still did, I'd love to meet Tom Brady. But if not Tom Brady, yeah, probably Gronk. Probably Gronk. Probably Gronk. How far until the next town/service is? About 90 miles, Rincon. We're very far out. Hey, Jax, how's it going? I sat through 8 ads once, only to have to refresh and sit through 8 more ads. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hey, Kiko, Turbo solves the problem for the price of 1.5 subs per month. That's a pretty good deal. I only get them on my phone, but I never use Prime. The PC never gets ads. Honestly, can't figure it out. That's interesting. So it'll watch ads to farm bits. Wait, could you really see? That's an interesting idea. Can I run an ad? You have editors, so I think you could, but please don't. Probably have an ad blocker installed. A little ad. Oh, they stopped that. That is pretty cool. Get Tom to be there. That's what I'm saying is, I'd love to meet myself some Tom Brady. He's a cool dude. Might show up as part of the it's her sponsor now. I think he doesn't have the sponsorship with Subway anymore. He has it with Hertz Rental, which is a really weird one to have it with, but whatever. Never worked for me, strangely interesting. Learned the $5 foot long dance when he started, and now they have a long gone. Bits of ads. That's pretty cool. Purchased ads, or at least had a payment method active on your account. I think that was maybe a requirement. That's pretty cool, though. Whew. That makes. I mean, that's a pretty good idea. That makes sense to me. Watch ads to gain channel points helps both you, the streamer, and the owners of Twitch with their ad revenues. Like, that's, I don't understand why they would stop that. I really don't. I have checked. Staying over 10 using Chrome and all the extensions of the battery. Interesting. At least it's been mostly flat. It's like the slightest uphill angle, but mostly flat. We're doing good. I think I was blocking part of the element with my ad blocker. Yeah, that'll probably do it, Ziggy. That'll probably do it. This is good though. All right, you know what? I'm not even going to complain about this slightly upward angle, because if over 97 miles, I know 29 Palms is going to be somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 foot in elevation. Right now we're just over 1,000 foot, right? So if it's just a slight incline the entire way, that's going to be way better than if it's a steep incline, you know? So I'll take this. This is going to work for us. We're doing good here. Not going to complain about this at all. This is awesome. I think there's enough room on the shoulder here. I don't even have to straddle the... Nice. Wait, what happens to my shoulder up ahead? I was just saying how wide it is, and all of a sudden it's just going to disappear on me like that? Or you're going to move me in the middle of walking in the middle of the road? Oh, God. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Homes is 2,000 foot. Yucca Valley is 3,300 foot. Oh, okay. So, okay. All right. It's probably then, Brindle Matthew, right? Over 97 miles to only go up like 700 to 800 foot in elevation, right? It's probably meaning it's going to be pretty steady uphill, slight incline the entire way. I'm hoping. And then it sounds like it goes straight up after that. When I turned every extension off, signed out, and signed back in after cleaning cookies. Hey, Dream in York, how's it going? Good afternoon, finally home. Welcome home, man. Hope you had a nice day. All right. Where is my shoulder going? Don't leave me, baby. We just got reconnected. We can work it out. We can make this work. You don't have to leave, please. No. No. Airstream, yeah, it was a pretty nice Airstream too. Just imagine a few million years ago, this was sea, and you would have been eaten by a dino fish. Given a fly, I was even higher in elevation, right? I was in Colorado. Right, it was the last day I was in Colorado. I found a whole bunch of fossils of clams, which tells me that even there, where I was probably at 5,000 to 6,000 foot in elevation, was underwater at some point, which is crazy to think about. Road shrunk, that's what I'm saying, members. Oh, my shoulder is gone. There's no rumble strip anymore though, so that's a positive. Just walk on the road and freeze and close your eyes when a car comes. Well, 2 million years ago was when he started the walk. We started the walk 164 days ago. I got that one cataloged. Still pretty cool to think about though. I was walking through an ocean. I guess that also makes sense why the landscape is so barren. This is kind of what I imagine the bottom of the ocean floor looks like. Just sand and rocks and nothing else. Occasionally there's a plant there. Then you find some fish living in that one plant and that's about it. This did get sketchy real quick though. I really have to pay attention to oncoming traffic. The problem is it's all sand to my left right there. So the second I try to drive Wilson in that, he's just gonna dig his wheels in. Drink. It's been a fun day. Take care. See you later, Exeter. And hey, Iron Tears, how's it going? All right, I'll drink a little water. Sand is bitter. Sand like this is bittersweet, right? Because walking through it is impossible. Or near impossible. It's really hard to get through, but it's much softer to sleep on than the hard rocks I've been on. It means it's probably going to be some good bedding. When I was in LA a few years ago, I went to Griffith's Observatory and they had a film on how old water was. It blew my mind. Hey, streamers who take their name out of their live notifications. I can't tell who they are when they pop up. I'm good, thanks you. Ian Wilson really digs the desert? He does, yeah. Also, here's the nipple in the mouth. And for obvious reasons, again, I will not be spitting here because that would hurt my soul to waste water like that in the middle of the desert. So now I have to make the call though. Both heads. When I see a car or vehicles coming at me, does it make sense to try to go off-road where I can't drive, Wilson? So every time I see a car, it's literally going to stop our progress. Or do I try to cross over the street? It just means I have to check for oncoming traffic coming the other way. Things are going to get fun here. I miss my shoulder. Highway patrol, there's a crazy guy on the road doing the nipple dance. Lol. I chose a time when there were no cars coming, strictly because I was a little bit afraid of that, Principal Matthew. Yep. They don't get a watch from me that way unless I happen to be watching the other streams and they see them starting. Yep. Don't cross. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Oh, that person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. All right. Yeah, we're starting to get into that point where service is like questionable. So we're gonna walk for as long as we can, and as long as we can combat it in a safe manner without the traffic coming right at us, we're gonna keep on going. But if things start to F again and keep on going out like that, then we might have some trouble. I think that might have been caused by me going into the sand though. So hopefully, you know, maybe that is the case. See your face a little. Thanks. I got a sweet mustache. Nice. Should look at this example of Aqua Curdo. Cool. I think I fixed the evil autocorrect. Hey, Kanish dude, how's it going? You're in California? Cool, great job. Yes, we are, sir. We're about 13 days if you count today, 12 if you don't, away from the Santa Monica Pier. We'll be hitting it on October 23rd at noon, or around noon. Thank you. If we're driving in the desert and saw some guy alone out there, I drive menacingly behind him for a few hours. That would be horrifying, James. That would be horrifying. I don't think I'd like that one bit. Also, Pinchers, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Are you doing the little hitch wave? Oh, I don't know what the hitch wave is. I am waving to cars that pass by though. I'll give them a little wave. Hey, thanks. For the ones that move over, for sure, for sure. Why do I have Don't Fear the Reaper in my head? It's a good song. Don't fear the Reaper. It's so weird and like slightly eerie to see these cars coming at you though from like 3 miles away. You know, that's a ways to thank you. Yeah, I do that all the time. In fact, yesterday when Eric the police officer told us that we got called in because someone said that we were waving at them on the side of the road. I think it's because they moved over for us and we waved to them, and that's what they called in for. It's possible. I see why you call deer is a wavy boy and not just hay. I don't know. Maybe it felt like it was a wavy boy. I gotta tell you, Ziggy, trying to update that stuff from the side of the road in the tent when you have spotty service is a hard thing to do. So sometimes I just, whatever I'm feeling in the moment is what I go for. Peter once beat me at chess, but it was no match for community kickboxing. Longer to type. My bad. My bad. I also gotta tell you, Ziggy, I don't think I've ever typed out an emote's name in my entire life. I just click the page. That's how I do it. Lots of tires on this road. Yeah. Oh, you can tell by looking at it maybe, but definitely by walking on it, this is not one of the smoothest roads out there. And you can tell that tires pop out here all the time. All the time. No, that was a tire. No snake. No snakes. I have not seen any live snakes, so that leads me to believe that there are no live snakes in the Mojave Desert, and that's what I'm going to stick to. Also, I have to sneeze. Turns out. Nope, it didn't come out. Turns out road dust is a real thing out here in the desert. A lot of road dust. Alright, we do have cars coming up behind us. We have these cars coming in front. We get one wheel off the road. That's as much space I can give them. Just slow down. There's enough room in the lane that you can still pass me and stay in your lane. Alright, we can do this together. Look me in the eyes, camper. We can work through this together. We don't have to do this alone. Oh, cool. He moved over anyway. This is horrifying. I don't like this. These have broken into my house and stolen everything except my soap, shower gel, towels, and all snakes are in Ireland. Hey, St. Patrick got rid of them, so says the lore. Lots of road dust. We saw you walk by the cam earlier. Ooh. Oh, dude, listen, road dust is out here. I'm gonna get covered in road dust because I type all my emotes, and I really like Wavy Boy. I'd have to take my hand off the keyboard to get my mouse and the emote and the keyboard and perfect. So I gotcha. Maybe I'll rename it Ziggy. Like I said, I think I just named it whatever I was feeling at that time. Camper Convoy. Playing chicken with this traffic is not advisable. Nope. But we really don't have any other options, I'll be honest with you, memers. So here we are, playing chicken on the side of the road with cars that are much bigger than we are. Let's semi truck some more RVs on this road. Looks like seems more manageable. It is slightly more manageable, but there's less shoulder. And less shoulder is definitely not something I like. Definitely a scary bit. It's definitely a scary part. It's okay though, we're gonna be all right. Just don't think about it too much, just keep on walking. And hopefully at some point our shoulder will return. Because it was so nice for so long and then it just kind of like left us. Like, dropped us like a sack of potatoes. It's okay. It's alright, it's okay. Everything will be okay. It's all about timing. Yeah, but unfortunately the timing is all on the drivers, and whether or not they're passing me at the same time is like, that's when things get really bad. Like that just happened with those two cars, and that's why one car had to stay in the same lane as me and was not able to move over. I didn't like that, but at least they slowed down, which was good. And I just hope that that's something that every car that drives by us decides to do, but it's really all on them. You know what? That's actually the source of my discomfort on this road, memers, is the fact that I literally have no power. And all the power is in the hands of whatever the drivers decide to do. And I don't like feeling like I'm not in charge of the outcome. Makes me very uncomfortable. Shoulder left you like a dad leaves for a gallon of milk for 15 years, or a pack of cigarettes. Yep. And I loved it just the same, Ziggy. I loved it just the same. I won't even be mad when it decides to come back, you know? When it decides to come back, I'll just continue loving it. I won't be mad, I won't be upset, I promise. Just please come back. I don't blame you, I'd be a tad nervous myself. Yeah. Let's just say I am white knuckling the handles on this baby stroller. Far more than I usually do. But it's okay, memers. All we gotta do is keep on moving. As long as we keep on moving, we will be out of this area soon enough, you know what I mean? So just keep the momentum up and suck the tummy in, make yourself look bigger than you are, like a predator to these cars, and walk on through it with confidence. also hope that Officer Eric doesn't come back, because I want him to think I've been a good guy, a good boy, and I've been staying on the left side of the shoulder. I don't want him to see me like this, like deviant I have been on the road. Looks like there once was a side path. I think that's just the extra drainage room that they dug out when they built the road. There's tire tracks there though, so it looks like someone was riding in there while they were doing maintenance or something, I don't know. Puff out your chest to a ton of steel. You gotta do it, hike the earth. Make yourself appear bigger. You think it's to scare them off like they're a predator, but no, it's just to make yourself more visible. And my high vis yellow is on my chest, so I gotta puff it out so they can see it. Looks like when you hit Moreno Valley, it's all civilization to Santa Monica, hence more shoulders and sidewalks. That's the plan, Sonnet. I'm pretty sure once I hit 29 Palms, we get a sidewalk in 29 Palms. But once we hit 29 Palms, it's pretty much going to be civilization from there, which is going to be really, really good, really, really nice for us. One step at a time. Exactly, Geyser Elf. That's how you get yourself from one side of the country to the other. Sean versus the Expanse. Whoa. Dude, there is just nothing out here. It's just pure desert. I don't know what I was expecting when walking into the Mojave Desert, but I was expecting to see things like cacti. You'd see the saguaro cactus, or mountains in the distance, you know. At least you got a little bit of mountains in the distance, but other than that, it's just wide open nothingness. Even wildlife is scarce out here. Sand, yep. Even the sand's actually new, memers. We haven't seen sand in a while. Most of it's been like rocks. But now it looks like soft. It looks inviting to sleep on, kind of like a cushion. Beats cornfields any day. I don't know about that, man. Well, actually, yeah, I do. Actually, I agree with that, Hike the Earth. After thinking about it for half a second, I do agree with that. Because those cornfields, man, they were humid. Yeah. They made everything feel miserable. At least it's dry out here. Walks into the desert, sees desert, shocked Pikachu face. Lol. No sandbugs. Oh, there were a ton of sandbugs. So at the end of the day, memers, I finished up walking around like 4:30, 5 o'clock yesterday, right? And I was like, the sun was still out and shining, so I had to build my own shade, basically building a tower on Wilson here, and I set up a tarp behind Wilson so I could lie down in the shade, put my sleeping bag behind my head to use as a pillow, and I was just hanging out there, right? And I hung out there, I was watching YouTube videos for a couple of minutes, and all of a sudden I looked down, and to the left of me on that tarp, there were so many sandbugs crawling over that thing. It was gross. It looks hot. It's very hot, horizontal buggy, horizontal bobby, yep. No slugs here, Sean. Now that's comforting news for you. That is very comforting news for me, that's true. No slugs, thank God. Car's out of blinker fluid, lol. You can see in the satellite views, nice. Walking through the desert, pushing a stroller with a name. Feels good to get out of the rain. La 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 la. Oh. We're doing good. The only thing I was worried about there, memers, is like they weren't too gross or too bad. I was just worried that if they latched onto me, that they'd come into the tent with me and into the sleeping bag, and I really, 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 really just want to keep my sleeping bag from getting infested with bugs. I'd really like to avoid that. I've managed to avoid it so far, and I'd like to keep it that way. It's nothing worse than trying to get into your sleeping bag and just gross, covered in itchy bugs and gross nasties. I'm gonna be honest with you though, my sleeping bag could use a pretty deep cleaning anyway. It kind of smells like a man who's been walking through the desert for the past 2 days has been sleeping in it. So that's gross. But not exactly a whole lot of laundromats available to us out here in the middle of the desert, so just gotta deal with it. Hopefully I can get everything washed up in 29 Palms. That's the goal. I'll get a hotel there for the night and wash some things up. But you have sand all in your socks? Actually, I don't horizontal bob because I have not been walking off the road. So my socks are pretty good. You know, hey Shadow Man, how's it going? Hey Naramson, good hike? It has been. We're like 3,275 miles into it and only about 260, 250, somewhere between there miles left to go. So life is good. How much longer in the desert? It was 97 miles to the nearest town from where we started out this morning. How long have we been walking? 3 hours, so we're probably about a little less than 10 miles in because we had to stop at the store. Probably like 9 miles in, so whatever 97 minus 9 is, 88 miles maybe to the nearest city. That sounds right. That man smell, lol, it's gross. Do you poop in a coffee can? I do not poop in a coffee can. I just poop in the wilderness when I have to. Other than that, it's in a bathroom. Oh God, oh my God, that's you. What was that? And then he throws his hands up at me, like, what am I supposed to do? Lol. Next day's plan. So Narrison, we're just walking through the desert, man. I got about 6 gallons of water in here and a whole bunch of dehydrated food, plus about 16 bags of chips that are going to get us through the next 4 days here. We're going to try to cover those 97 miles here in 4 days. It's going to be tough, but we're going to try it. And we just got to walk on through. It's your fault. That was confusing, Danger Tater, yeah. He almost rams me off the side of the road and then he throws his hands up at me. Probably walk all day, yep. See thousands of buildings in the distance. Been getting pop-up storms in and around 29 Palms just a few days. Wiggy-Bits, I actually saw a pop-up storm happening over the mountains. When I was in my tent last night, I was watching the thunder and lightning pop. It was pretty cool. I want to know the locations, like Joshua. Oh, yeah, no, so Narasim, after those 97 miles, we're going to 29 Palms. And then after 29 Palms, we'll be walking to Joshua Tree, I believe. But until we hit 29 Palms, man, we are just out here in the middle of the Mojave Desert. That's just where we are. No little towns with hotels along the way. Nope, next hotel availability is 29 Palms. 1986, I walked half of Toronto, Canada to Calgary, Canada. It was fun. That sounds awesome, Shadow Man. That sounds like a great adventure. Oh boy. We are about 13 days away from being able to say that we've walked all the way from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So close. Hey Norwegian Herring, curious about one thing. Do you keep stats of how many times you've had each different sub and beverage? Kind of, sort of. I have all of the receipts saved up since I left Boston, Massachusetts. So I can see exactly how many subs I've ordered, where I ordered them, and all that good stuff. So they are all there. I don't have them on the top of my head right now, but when I get to the end and I can do all the analytics and stuff, I can get that information, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, guys, it is hot in Topeka. It is definitely a little spicy in this here desert. All right. Hey, Bulldozers, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub for 6 months. That is awesome of you. Hey, Bulldozers, how's it going? Sorry, I'm suffering my way through the desert a bit, but we're doing all right. Has anyone stopped to talk to you besides Highway Patrol since you entered California? Yes, Arnott. 3 other drivers just yesterday alone stopped to make sure I was okay, which was good. One of them was the one that was shouting Renee at me, though, so I don't know what that means. Our project for next year, I guess, when walking across Canada, no for real immense accomplishment you're doing. It's awesome Norwegian herring. I am ready to be, I'm ready for a rest. I am so open to do trips like this again in the future. Maybe not this big, this one was quite the undertaking. But I'm down. That sounds like fun. Can we see your face or at least your legs? I tuned in so many times, but I'd have different content at least for a bit. Yeah, here we go, this is me. And this is my face underneath the bucket hat. I got the beard. I trimmed my beard down to nothing and cut my hair the day before I left on this trip, so that's all just growth from when we left, and it's been good. I give it to you, Sean. You have done great, and when I grow up, I want to try this. I highly recommend it, Wiggy Bits. It's been a fun time. Wow, bad timing. Cars coming at us and the semi coming at us. All right, we just got to stop here and hope for the best. I do. Back into the roadway, come on, baby. Handsome QY, hi, beautiful. Hey, Shane, how's it going? And thanks. Lol. Going well in spite of the daily monotony. Yeah, I'm a little, I will say, bulldozers, there is a bit of a psychological component to walking through the desert that I was not wholly counting on. But waking up this morning, man, and looking around and seeing an great expanse of nothingness and nothing here, and thinking to myself, oh boy, I still have a minimum of 4 days walking through this and pushing my way through this. That was a bit of a psychological dig. But then I started moving again, and my legs felt good, life felt good. The weather hasn't been too hot, so we're staying positive. Lubed up, you know it, with Gold Bond, who is on the bottom. Gold Bond every day. Put a stick in some mud, and you know what his legs look like. Lol. No, I'm telling you, man, these calves are toned. These are some toned calves, lunacy. I look like that guy on the cover of the old Buns of Steel videos if you pan down from his buns to his calves. The beginning of Santa look. That's the idea, Shadow Man. I'm thinking about keeping the beard through November into Christmas so that I can just dye it white and look like Santa. Thank you. Okay. After 99% passing you or saying to them, what dude is he doing? Well, I haven't ever been in desert really. Me neither, bulldozers. Not before this trip anyway. I've been in highland desert since pretty much I left, or since pretty much the last section of Colorado. But there's a huge difference, and I mean a huge difference between the highland deserts of Colorado and even Arizona to the Mojave down here. The fact that it is 92 degrees right now in October is insane. But it's because we're lower to the ground and not as high up in altitude, so it doesn't stay as cool here, which is pretty brutal. I was drinking when you made that Buns of Steel comment. Lol. Buns and pies. Is that sand dudes off to your left? I can't tell. No, not really. I don't see any sand dunes off to the left. It's just flat land leading all the way up to the mountains, Principal Matthew. And then there's mountains. I don't see any sand dunes though. There is one random structure that I can see kind of off into the distance. It looks like a white beanpole, but I have no idea what it is. We'll have to wait until we get a little bit closer to see. Do you see Horn Peak on your right? 3,865 feet. There's a lot of mountains to my right. I bet one of them is Horn Peak. I also see mountains straight ahead of me. There's a lot of mountains here. Oh boy. Must be having a desert mirage. They happen. I'm not so sure that they happen when you're at home watching the desert through a screen, but they happen. Waiting for the subway mirage to appear. That'd be cool, lunacy. Just running out into the middle of the desert because I think I see a Subway shop. Is the elevation, that's the peak. Well, the problem is, this is all perspective, Danger Tater, right? Some of the mountains on the left here are closer, but they look like they're taller than the ones on the right. But I think it's just because they're closer. The one on the far right might actually be taller. It just doesn't look taller because it's farther away. I don't know. What would you tell someone who needed to walk across this desert for the first time through Arizona and California? Plan on taking 66. Do not try to trace I-40 through Seligman and Kingman. Don't do it. That is the most brutal roadways that I have seen on this entire trip, was in that section. Most of them weren't even real. Most of the roadways didn't exist. It put me pushing a baby stroller through desert plains that didn't have any roads in them. It was terrible. Other than that, from Arizona to California, I mean, just the same things everyone else would tell them. Make sure you got plenty of water, make sure you stay hydrated and watch your hydration levels, plan food accordingly, all that good stuff. And don't do it. It's worth doing. It's fun. Gasnomania, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And a welcome to the walk. I would also probably tell them that, like, be wary of snakes, always be on the lookout, but don't let the presence of snakes scare you as much as it scared me, because I have been terrified. And I really haven't had to be. I haven't seen any live ones yet. But I'm so preemptively scared. I don't want to deal with snakes. I don't feel like dying of a snake bite in the middle of the sands, you know what I mean? I'm all set. It's the invisible snakes that are the worst. From what I hear, UBI works, right? A lot of snakes are basically invisible. Like, you're not going to see them until you're right on top of them, just because of their the patterns that they have and all that. Haven't seen if it's true, but there we go. Don't get cocky head about snakes. Send to fear a little longer, please. Lol. Nah, it's fine. Like, someone just looked it up. The green Mojave rattler. Their range doesn't extend into California, so we're fine. It's just like harmless little venomous diamondbacks out here now. Yeah, you'll survive those probably. Hey, thanks for moving over. Thanks for moving over. Hey, thanks for moving over. Hey, I don't know if you were honking at me or just honking, but thanks for moving over. Yeah. Cool. Keyword venomous. The snakes hide most of the time. They are opportunistic. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. I just don't want to be their opportunity. Well, I gotta look at this truck ahead before I reach that. What you doing, bud? Like it? Someone needs to notify the state of Arizona to fix that. No path for pedestrians, grab in the Route 66 areas. Probably come back. There is nothing in the budget for highway repairs in that area. I'm just assuming that as Arizona expands, which is probably going to continue to do, they'll get more roadway infrastructure, dude. But the entire state of Arizona is pretty much 3 main roads. And if you're off of those 3 main roads in the entire state, it's going to be dirt roads, from what I can tell. Don't want to get bit and find out. Nope. I'm on back raspberry and blood orange mineral water kick right now. It's so good. Huh. That sounds pretty good. I like black raspberry. I used to like black raspberry ice cream. Comes in pink. Thank you. And thank you. Oh my goodness. You gave me a lot of room. You're the best, homie. You're the best. I believe at one point my roadway will come back. I mean, my shoulder will come back, I believe. I have to believe. If I don't believe, I have nothing. Alright. San Pellegrino. Yeah, I've never had a San Pellegrino, Ziggy. The name sounds so fancy, it scares me off. I'm scared of fancy things. I'm just a common man in the middle of the desert, and things named San Pellegrino just sound like too much for me to be able to handle. I can't do it. Alright. Let's check it out. I love Black Road or anything. Yep. Map on real-time IRL says the name of the road is Aqueduct Road, or they're having a laugh giving it this name, I wonder. Norwegian herring to our right now. I'd show you, except I don't think the camera would pick it up because even I can barely see it. But to our right, there's an aqueduct that's running all the way from the Colorado River, apparently, to Los Angeles, and helps fuel the city of Los Angeles water supply, which is pretty interesting. But it's all right there. It's all right there, and hopefully it stays next to us. That way, if there's ever an emergency, we have a place that we can go to get water. Years ago, the family would camp out southwest of where you are, and as kids do, we played in the sands in and around the brush until we met a guy who was doing bio-research on the local fauna. He trapped many snakes and spiders right in the same places we played in, so be prepared. Yeah. So yeah, I've been horrified, UB Irish. I've been horrified. Absolutely horrified. I've been staying away from all brush. I've literally, these past couple of nights when I've been sleeping out here in the desert, I've literally been pulling just the minimum of 150 feet off the roadway, right? I don't want to get any closer, or any farther, sorry, into the brush than that. And I just sleep in the middle of an open area so that I can make sure I can see anything coming at me. That's parallel road for a while. Nice. Only for a while though, not all the way to LA. I like having the security, Danger Tater. I like it. It still looks like it'd be a fight to get to, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's way off the road over there, but at least it's there if I ever needed it. Call boxes, but are there any mile 68.9 markers? Given a fly, there are no mile markers at all on this highway. I haven't seen any of them. Which is both a good and a bad thing, by the way, because I'd like to know where I am, but at the same time, I feel like if you have that constant reminder of, okay, now you've walked a mile, now you've walked another mile, now you've walked another mile, it's harder to just kind of push yourself than if you blindly just keep on walking without any idea of how far you've actually gone. You should do camping streams. I'm kind of down. The hard part is, and one concern I actually have for where we are right now, is I am concerned a lot for our power supply. I already am down from the past 2 days, down 2 power banks. I'm on to 3 and 4 right now, and I only have 6. So 3 and 4 will probably get us through today and tomorrow, and then 5 and 6 might get us through the 2 days after that. But if we end up being in the desert any longer than that, we're gonna have some trouble. Or if we end up streaming too long in one particular day, we're also going to have some trouble. So probably no camping streams throughout the desert. This is what I'm trying to say. I used to fish for bass and other things in the canal. It's fresh water as it is attract critters. Nice. You missed the guy following you. Hello. I mean, if you want to caulk the pram and ford the river, I'm sure it does make it to LA. Hello. Like, it kind of feels good. If I could like build a little raft, throw Wilson on there and just ride the river down. What is the survivalist way to treating a snake bite in the desert, Sean? So there's some debate back and forth on whether or not you're supposed to tourniquet the snake bite off. And the debate is, a lot of people think it's a waste of time. Because once you get bit, once the venom's in the bloodstream, by the time you get the tourniquet tied on, it's already going to have reached the heart. You're not actually stopping the flow in any way that matters. So they say the focus is to literally just call for help as soon as possible. Make sure that you can clearly and easily define the exact location that you're in so people can find you. Try to identify the snake species. That way they can give you the correct anti-venom. Otherwise they just gotta load you up with whole shotgun shell's worth of different antivenoms and hope that one of them works. So it's just try to stay calm, collect as much information as possible, and deliver that to the people that can come help you, really. But if you're in the middle of nowhere and you get bit by a snake, that's a tough call, man. Don't get bit in the first place. That's really it, yeah. Suck out the poison like they do on TV. Snake bite is great content. Hey, you know what doesn't work is sucking out the poison. That does not actually work. That stuff enters the bloodstream, and unless you have a way to get into someone's vein and suck out the poison from their veins, you're not gonna do anything. But that's why I keep constantly saying, Sonodon, that like the only thing that could really stop this trip, because I could recover from anything else, I can overcome anything else, even if I were to like break an ankle right now, which I don't want to do, I could find a way to cast myself up, prop it up, and keep on moving. But the one thing that would stop this trip, like dead in its tracks, is a snake bite, because there's nothing I can personally do for it. Mama Clancy. Jakie jest na Mojave? Low. I'm just staring at oncoming traffic. Sometimes I feel like I can telekinetically communicate with these drivers and tell them what I need from them. Well, the call boxes along the road have a unique number that identifies the location. That's pretty good. That's only if you can get to them, though. Sucking out the poison lets you concentrate on something else while you suffer from excruciating pain or die. Lol. Have you seen any snakes? It Explorers? I've only seen dead snakes, and I've seen so many dead snakes. I actually did see a live snake in Colorado. I shouldn't say that. I did see one live snake in Colorado. But nothing, no rattlesnakes or anything like that. Super dangerous. That's crazy. I'm just like out here walking almost in the middle of the road on a 65-mile-per-hour roadway because they figure that me doing this here is safer than me walking in the actual shoulder of a highway, of an interstate. Like I could have just taken 15 or 10 like straight out of Laughlin down and been into Los Angeles that way, but no, you can't walk on an interstate. That's a limited access road. Craziness. Oh well. May need to find another quarter for the call box before you can use it. Could you imagine, lunacy, if all the emergency call boxes in here required you to pay money to use them? Oh my god. First of all, I'm hoping that all these call boxes are not actually getting a whole lot of use, but if they are, I hope you're not having to pay for emergency services. Maybe they charge it to your medical bill once they pick you up. Where's your final destination? Hey, Mo Helix. We were walking from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So we're only about 250 or so miles away from our final destination. You can bike on the interstate in Arizona? I did see that. Okay, so another thing I forgot to tell you about Danger Tater. My least favorite person that I think I've met on this trip so far, and I don't know, maybe I feel bad calling him my least favorite person, but probably my least favorite person that I met. So I was walking, right, and I was headed towards that section of the road that didn't actually exist and just had me walking in the middle of nowhere, right? So this guy pulls up to me. He's got his wife in the passenger seat of his unmarked windowless van, and he's got 2 kids in the back, right? And he pulls up and he goes, "You can't get through that way." And I went, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, you can't get to Kingman that way. There used to be a road there. Road closed down, 1969. Can't get through that way." I was like, "Okay, well, do you have a suggestion of an alternative route I can go?" And he goes, "Yeah, you can go backwards. Like all the way back up to 66. Add about 50 miles to your journey, though. Get you down to Kingman that way." And I was like, "Well, you see, I can't do that for obvious reasons, as it would add too much time to my journey. So if it's all the same, I think I have to take my chances going through here." And he goes, "No, you can't get through there." So I was like, "Okay, well then what do you recommend I do?" And he goes, "Just go up on Interstate 40. You go walk there." And I was like, "I can't walk there." He told me that you can bike there and that they have signs that says bicycles can use the shoulder there, but no walking. He then told me that it was still a better option and that the cops wouldn't stop me because it's for a good cause and doing it for a charity, so they're not going to hassle you, but you got to do it. And I was like, I can't do it. It's illegal. He sat there and he fought with me for like 15 minutes until I finally agreed with him, and I just went, okay, fine, yes, I will go back to US 40 and I will take that way. And he said, good, good, good. And then he sat there and he watched me. And he waited for me to turn the stroller around and start walking backwards before he started to leave. And then he continued to watch me to make sure that I continued on walking backwards towards I-40 before he like left. Finally, I saw him pull off into the road and go to the pond he was going fishing in. And when he finally did that, I just turned the stroller right back around and started heading the direction I was headed anyway. But I literally had to waste like a half a mile and like 30 minutes of my time fighting with this guy because he wouldn't let me go the way that Google was telling me to go, and I hated it. I was drunk last night. I did some of my work. I think drunk me now. I'm already done with the work despite nice Iggy. This occurrence news rose closed 60 years ago. Lol. Hey Laura from New Hampshire, how's it going? You're almost there? So close, only about 250 miles now. Backseat rockers. I would have flattened his tires. Lol. Bike there is because there's no other option, I think. That's what he was saying. Definitely not fun. Hey, Big Diff, how's it going? Wow. But that was my, that's when I decided at that point that my least favorite type of person that I met on this walk were the backseat walkers. Like, it's one thing if you're like Rancher Randy. Rancher Randy was awesome. He was like, he can give me different ideas of different ways I can go. He's like, I don't suggest you go this way, but if you got it and you don't have any other choice, then it'll work, you know? That was Rancher Randy. He was awesome. But the type of person that says, nah, you can't go that way, you gotta go this way, this is the only way to do it. And then sits there and watches you just to make sure that you listen to what he said rather than going your own way. Terrible. Hated it. You're going the wrong way, you need to turn around. Lol. Who was this idiot, the neighborhood watch president? I don't know. I think, to be honest with you, I think he was trying to show off for the kids in the back. Like he was a cool dude that knew the area. Like he was the kind of guy that could give out advice to random strangers passing by. But he was just super nosing. I wonder if they would have made an exception for you to have Wilson. I have never been able to reason with anyone who slings things at me, I am sure. BS, one of my great wastes of time in the past. Lol. Guy had too much time on his hands. Yeah, no kidding, Green Herring, and his entire family was there with him. Just wasting all of our times. Sounds like how the movie First Blood started. Control Freak. Lol. Rancher Randy, I thought it was Ranger Randy. I think either one works, Lunacy. He was a ranch hand. He was working on the ranch, but he was tending to the land much like a ranger does. I don't think he was a U.S. Ranger. He was a rancher walking on I-40, yeah. Opinions on drinking pee? I mean, don't do it. Generally, the gains are not worth it. The potential risks, and there's no reason to ever do it, really. Sounds like Scooby-Doo villain to me, trying to keep you away from treasure he was trying to find. Well, to be fair, no 6, right? To be fair to his point, that road did lead me to the point where I was talking about, where there were no roads, and your boy just had to walk through desert landscape with no roads to get through it. I ended up pushing Wilson over a sand riverbed, which was super, super hard to do. Because like I said, these wheels just dig right on into the sand. I had to jump another barbed wire fence at some point. You know, don't tell anyone that. So to be fair, he was kind of right. There was no real way through there, but I made my way through there, and I did it in the amount of time that I needed to, and that's all that matters. I think I would thank you very much, but I'll take my chances. That's pretty much what I said, ABC, but he wouldn't leave after that. He said, no, you can't do it. You typed Ranger in Discord, not Rancher. Yeah, it's the same thing. Probably enabled decades of abuse to Sheldon Sean. You had a chance to save their... Yeah, you think that's what happened, bulldozers? Probably not. Hold on. I would have just continued to give him the one finger salute. I try not to make enemies on the road, especially people that know where I'm going to be over the night. Laura Ranter, 1812, my friends recommended your channels and I had to follow. Well, thank you very much, Laura Ranter. Also, hold on, I missed a ton of follows because I'm bad at my job, apparently. Travagance, Ricard 1406, AFox 7, Lorenta 1812, and Dorian. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. Woo! Hey, thanks, man. Oh, the next time you have a backseat walker, just say no habla inglés. Whoa. Some people just take themselves too seriously. Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, like, I'm trying to be fair to the guy. He wasn't wrong. There was no way through there. And I ended up hating myself for going that way. But I really didn't have a choice. It was either that way or trace back 50 miles to 66, and I was not doing that. I was not doing that. Why would Google Maps tell you to take that way if it wasn't passable? ABC, because Google Maps is only right about 90% of the time. And that 10% of the time when it's wrong, it is so catastrophically wrong that it could kill a person. And it's probably not good. Probably not good. That guy just flashes lights at me? Is there a police officer over? What just happened? He was giving you the long way and was waiting for you on the shortcut. Lol. That shortcut is the shortcut that ended up breaking Wilson, by the way. So again, he was kind of right, but at the same time, like, screw that guy. Half the time I was walking on that path, I was like, I'm gonna make it through here just out of spite. I'm like, this is one of the hardest paths I've ever had to walk through. 3 days of just pure torture, but I'm gonna make it through here in 3 days and no longer out of spite for that guy that tried to tell me I couldn't go this way. Screw him. There have been several people flashing you today. Oh, nice. It's past noon, getting hotter, hence the hydrate. Whew, okay, Sanada. Here's the nipple in the mouth. And nipple in the mouth. Mm-hmm. Delicious water. I'd issue the variant maps that could affect safely. Well, sometimes spite is a powerful motivator, wee bits, you know? Sometimes maybe that's all that was. Maybe that was just some guy that was stationed there to get me to hate him, to get me the motivation I needed to get me through that 3-day period, to give me that feeling of spite, you know? The universe works in mysterious ways. Whoa. See, now I don't have that spite kind of feeling of motivation here. I'm just like taking my time strolling through this desert. All been there. That's what I'm saying, bulldozers. If you use it in the right way, right, it can be a powerful motivator. Anger, spite, whatever. I was just so mad at that guy. Oh, God. But yeah, the very next morning after talking to that guy, because that guy came at the end of the day, by the way. The very next morning after talking to that guy, I found myself picking Wilson up, throwing him over 4 bars of barbed wire, and then I had to army crawl my way underneath the barbed wire fence because it was too high for me to get over. So that was fun. Hashtag sponsored. Yeah, Mocalyx. We've been sponsored since Ohio by Subway. We also have a couple of different other sponsors that I should probably talk about more. Those include Amps Electric, State Energy Partners, which are 2 electrical contractors that specialize in building commercial grade solar fields. We have Property Central. If you go to propertycentral.net, it's a real estate organization that I actually work for. I am a realtor for. If you're looking to sell, buy, or rent property in the state of Massachusetts or New Hampshire, they can help you out there. What else? We got LIG Consultants, which I still haven't added to the wheel, which I should, which is an electrical engineering consulting firm, if you need any electrical engineering consulting. And Hero One, which is a sports apparel company that is just starting out as well. So those are all of our sponsors, which is cool. They all helped in quite significant ways get us to be able to fund large portions of this trip, or help us to be able to pay for a lot of the electronics and gear needed in order to stream this trip as well. Good stuff. Yeah. Without them, this trip would not be possible. So, thank you. kind of like really hard to map out progress out here because there's just no landmarks to go off of. You never quite feel like you're getting closer to anything or farther away from anything because there's nothing out here in the desert. What a magical place. Kind of feels like walking on a treadmill because the scenery never changes. I can tell though, as soon as the clock hand strikes past noon, I can tell because it starts getting really spicy out. I really don't know why I put a hashtag in front of sponsor, it just felt right. Nice. Your next landmark is the rice shoe tree. It's about another 11 miles. Okay. I feel like it's not a great landmark because you can't see it from too far away, right? It's just a tree. You'd have to be close enough to be able to see a tree in order to see this tree. Big old RV running at us, hold on. Come on, baby, I challenge you to a game of chicken. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Are we here? Close, Kyle. We're so close. Less than 13 days away. Only about 250 miles or something like that. So we're basically there, you know? How many miles do you walk in a day? Moke Helix, I do anywhere from 20 to 30. I think the average right now is about 24, but the most I've ever done is 30.66. They also call it the Rice Shoe Fens. It's by the road. Oh, perfect. Does anyone see this like white obelisk thing that's like to our left on the real-time map? Does anyone know what that is? Anybody else lean over your left when a car's coming? I do, memers, I do. Do you have a pedometer? I do, Mock Helix, yep. If you follow me on Twitter at Subway Sean and then the number 1, Subway Sean 1, I post my pedometer results at the end of every day to show everyone how many miles I walked, how many steps I took, and how many calories I burned. Hey, Thundercat, how's it going? All right. I don't think it's natural to wince a bit. Oh, I have been. Oh, I have been. I gotta tell you though, bulldozers, man, and I said it before, I'll say it again. I am so desensitized to the feeling of oncoming traffic coming whizzing right by my head that like I barely even react anymore. It's not great. I should not be as comfortable next to cars driving by me at 65 miles per hour as I am, but I am. We were still in the desert. Flash 77s, we're gonna be in the desert for the next at least 4 days. At least. And then even after that, I think we're still in the desert, leaving 29 Palms. We're pretty much in the desert until we hit Palm Springs. And then we leave Palm Springs and we head to Santa Monica. Should be good. Hey, Lakers Nation. Has anyone stopped and asked if you need help or a ride? Yeah, we got stopped twice by police officers. Well, 3 times technically by police officers. One guy drove by, he didn't stop. He just slowed down and went around driving. And then as well as like 2 other civilians yesterday as well. Do you carry Subway with you or only eat fresh? I do, Draclin. I do carry Subway with me. Subway will only last about 3 days before it goes bad, and we're currently in a 6 to 7 day stretch where we're not going to be able to get any Subway. So what we did for that is my family back home bought a whole bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and veggies out of the subs, dehydrated the meat and veggies, and then vacuum sealed them to make Subway jerky. So that's kind of what we're living off of right now at this moment. The car on the BRB reel coming straight at you for so long gets me every time. Oof. How many miles to the nearest city or Subway? It was 97 from where we started this morning, so probably right around like 80, 85, I think, right now. So how are you getting home after this is all over? You walking home? No, dab away. I'm gonna spend a week out in Santa Monica, then I'll be flying back home. Then I'll spend a week recuperating back home before I start working full-time again. Subway jerky? Yeah, Maki, let me tell you, it is not great. It does not taste amazing. So it turns out that Subway meats were not meant to be bought and then dehydrated, but they do have enough calories and enough protein in them to help us survive. And that's all we needed, so we're doing pretty good. The obelisk appears to be a radio control tower. There is an interesting road called Radio Tower Road that you should cross. Interesting. It's very short for a radio control tower. This kind of seems like it's weird in the middle of nowhere. I live in Orange County, California. Well, nice, Dabaway. We're gonna be hitting Santa Monica on October 23rd is when we'll reach the pier. Right around noon is what I'm aiming for. So we're gonna be there, just north of Orange County, I think, right? Was that a call, spiel time? Let's give it another 15 minutes, Gecko. We'll go for a spiel, for sure. Got any spent Nikes in the stroller to add to the right shoe tree? I actually do, something, yeah. I always keep one pair of spare shoes on me in case something goes wrong with the pair of shoes I'm wearing. So I have my 5th pair of shoes. I'm currently wearing my 6th in the stroller. Do I want to add them to the tree? Probably not. Okay, alright, thanks. Probably not. And the reason I don't want to add them is because I need them in the event of an emergency. Kyle, I said no spiel yet. What are you doing? How much weight have you lost? Dabaway, the last time we checked for sure was on day 31 of the journey in Cleveland, Ohio. We had lost 29.6 pounds. So almost a pound a day. We're now on day 164. So if I had to guess, I'd say we lost somewhere around 50 to 60 pounds. But that's just a guess because I have no idea. I'm forcing it? No, you're not. I ain't doing nothing. Also, Electro Shadow Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, God. Oh, man. Sorry, it's getting spicy out here, guys. It's getting so spicy out here. 4th string spielers? Yeah, you can't control them, Gecko. You gotta cut them from the team, you know? That's a practice squad spieler right there. That was a hard sentence to say. Practice squad spieler. Hey, Piano Impro Man, how's it going? How is she going, eh? Alright. Just keep on cruising, keep on schmoozing. One foot in front of the other. Just the other day, the sole of my shoe completely came off while walking. Happens when you least expect it. The weirdest thing that's happened to us, Sonadot, was on the 5th pair of shoes, actually. I was walking one day and all of a sudden I just got stabbed in the foot. Turns out that somehow there was a staple in the sole of my shoe. It did not come through the bottom of my shoe though. It was like a staple that was in the shoe and bent the wrong way. That was a friendly honk. And then it stabbed us in the foot and made our foot bleed, and that wasn't great. What's your location? Piano Impro Man. If you type in !map, M-A-P, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL, which tracks my live location in real time, so you can see exactly where I am at any time I'm streaming. But also, I'm on Route 62, headed westbound out of Vital Junction. How is it possible that someone can take 164 plus days off work? Oh, I haven't. I actually worked for a little bit while I was on this walk. I was doing some consulting work. But I was working as a consultant, so I control my own hours, which is good. We rated piano last night. Yep. Give you props for doing this. I wouldn't make it that far. Well, thanks, Dabaway. It's been tough, but we're doing it for sure. Was wondering why I recognize your name. Rated you yesterday. Yes, we did. Yep. These tubes. How about sleeping? You use tents or motels? So 164 days means 163 nights. I believe that we have spent 50 or so of them in a hotel/motel. I lost count, to be honest, but it's around 50. 5 with friends and family, and the rest have been in a tent and a sleeping bag. All right. Google has photos of people playing piano near the radio tower, apparently. That's pretty cool. Why? Why, though? I cannot imagine people are just driving out here into the middle of the desert to play piano, but I guess that they are. Resting Stitch Face, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. It's so hot out, guys. It's only 12:20 right now. Over the next like 3 hours, it's gonna get even hotter. It's October. We shouldn't have temperatures in the 90s anymore. Come on, California, what are you doing? Summer is long gone. It is now fall. Also, I gotta reapply sunscreen right now. My arms are burning something fierce. How much did you have in the middle of the Joshua Tree once? That was a good set. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Isn't this near Burning Man? I have no idea. Was that in Nevada? I have no idea where Burning Man is. I gotta put on sunscreen real quick, though. Oh, that's good. That's a good time for traffic to come. Thanks, cars. All right, we're gonna pull off the side of the road just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit harder dirt here. That's good. Might as well try this too, I guess. Still don't know what this is. Alright. That tastes so weird. That tastes very strange. Natural strawberry flavor. That tastes very strange. Yeah. Why does that? Yeah. That literally tasted like someone was like, hey, what if we took the taste of chalk and put it in liquid form? That's what that tastes like. Trophy drugs and random. Little Black Rock Desert, Nevada for Burning Man. Oh, gotcha. It tasted like chalk without the texture of chalk. It was very strange. Like strawberry chalk. But at least my body is full of electrolytes now, so that's why we got it. That and almost solely because T told me to, and I just do what I'm told when T says to do it. Hello, Long Lonely Highway. Hey, Helmet, how's it going? And hey, Pinky ISO Clyde. Has Twitch offered to put you on the front page on the final day of the trip? They have not. Nope. I haven't heard anything from Twitch, actually. About anything. Ever. That would be cool, though. I'd love to be on Twitch's front page. I don't know how you get a slot like that. You have to, like, apply? I don't know. If you're drinking liquid and it has the texture of chalk, we can confirm you are at Burning Man. Lol. No, it didn't have the texture, but definitely like the taste. Which is weird to think of the taste of chalk without the texture of chalk, because generally they come hand in hand. But it tasted like strawberry chalk. Not good. Your request front page, but they need lead time. Might request now. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's not even something I considered, to be honest with you. But it is a good idea. How would I, does anyone know the process? How do I go about requesting it? Alright. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do, to be honest with you. That's all new information to me, but that's a great idea, Pinky Eyes. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Thanks, Danger Tater. You're the best, man. I appreciate it. What did I tell you to do? To get electrolytes, T. To get electrolytes. I just finished drinking that bottle. It tasted like strawberry chalk. It was not a great taste, but at least my body is full of the electrolytes. that I need. Tastes like chocolate. No specific process. Hitch was talking about it on stream, and I figure he knows how to do it. Oh, nice. That is not what I said, Gecko. I can't even read that one out loud. That is not what I said. Maybe could have stretched it out a couple of days. Nah. Listen, the electrolytes are going to get into my body. They're either going to get in all at once or throughout the course of the couple of days. Just do it all at once, especially if it tastes like chalk. Scott and Debbie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I have a little expired now, but anyway, oral rehydration salts and tastes like sweat. But it's so serious. It says get advice from a doctor, but you can just buy the stuff on Amazon, pour 1 liter of water. Hour later, wham, you're perfect. That sounds nice. Hey, Foo Bar, how's it going? All right. Oh boy, I love walking through the desert. It's homemade pasta, and I can't get that if she isn't in the kitchen making it. Lol. I don't know what T's working on today. I just assume twisting more pierogies. More potato bread knots. Who's your Twitch partner person? Do you have one? A contact? Do they still do that? What? I don't think so, Danger Tater. I've never heard of a Twitch partner person or a Twitch partner contact. They have a partner-specific helpline, but I don't think it leads to the same person every time. It's just a helpline. I was actually just on the phone with the Marine. He said you should go to the subway on Adobe, but I looked, and it's a lot of blocks north. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'll probably just go to the one that's closest. Community manager or something. I don't know. Made Bronx cheese soup and a cheese and onion pie. Actually, that sounds delicious, T. A lot of cheese, but other than that, sounds delicious. Carry LMT electrolyte packs. They come in various fruit flavors and are mostly acceptable, palatable. To be honest with you, I have not found a single electrolyte source that I've liked other than like Powerade and Gatorade, and they don't even give you that much, so they just give you a little bit. I would hope someone in LA would take notice of the walk and offer to help you write your book. Oh, that'd be cool, Sonadot. That'd be cool. T refuses to help me write the book because apparently she thinks I exaggerate. Hyperbolate. Hyperbolize? Hyperbole. Also, that sunblock did not help. My arms are still just burning in the sun right now. Hey, David. Talk about dangerous place to walk. I'm glad you aren't afraid. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Actually, this traffic hasn't been too bad on this road. It's been a lot better than 95, the road we came from, so it's a bit of a break. The subway right near 62, and more hotels as well. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just had an idea. What's the idea, Ziggy? I cannot keep a straight face whenever you say that Bobcat stalked you. But it did, though. I mean, it wasn't stalking me to eat me, but it was stalking me to make sure I didn't endanger the life of its child. But I was still being stalked from the bushes by a bobcat. That's fact. Never happens. I don't regret it. If you end up writing a book, I'll buy it. Well, thanks, David. The plan is to write a book. I don't know how long it will take because I have other projects I have to work on as far as editing videos and everything like that. But the plan is to at some point write a book for sure. It was looking at you. She didn't think you were stalked by a small kitten that just sat there and watched you walk by. Oh, it did not. It was making its presence known. It did not have to show itself, and it showed itself. It did not like how close I was to it, and the only reason I was that close to it was because I did not know it was there. That area, for some reason, makes me think of buzzards. I actually haven't seen very many birds. We heard a bird earlier today at the gas station, but that's the only bird contact we've had in a while. Somebody here is I am writing fiction and you're supposed to be the factual. Lol. I'm gonna buy this book and mark BS on the side part and then send it back to him to be corrected. Oh boy. Miz, listen, I walked across the country. I don't have to exaggerate. That's already big enough, right? That's the thought process. I'll keep it accurate for sure. Hey Phils, how's it going? Miz is your editor now. Lol. Oh boy. I would start thinking about what talk shows to agree to be on your book tour. Lol, soda die. Listen, I've done some news interviews and I'm hoping to line up a couple of more in Santa Monica, but we'll see. But there's potential, maybe there's potential for like a talk show or something, I don't know. Fact checker, what's the temperature there? It's gonna be 92 degrees here today, David. There is Joshua Tree Brewing Company in 29 Palms, only open on Saturday, Sunday. Looking ahead for you. I think 4 days from now, right? What's today, Tuesday? That's one, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I won't be getting there until Friday, so probably won't be there for Saturday. How did you know the cat's name was Bob? He's very talkative. I think there will be a lot of eye rolling when we read it. Maybe. There's an LA swinger subreddit. Well, I'm not interested in that, Ziggy. I hope that wasn't your idea. What happened to Mr. Corn? He's still in here, Cornelius Surge. He's buried underneath all my electronics, and if I try to get him out, I generally nudge cables and stuff and send the stream to black, which I don't want to do. So he's just going to hang out there for a bit. Alright. The bobcat's name was actually Doris, and she was not amused to be called Bob. Well, actually it was a female, yeah. Though it probably wasn't Bob. It sounds warm, of course it is. It all depends on the humidity. Humidity's low, I think it's only in the 20s, but it is still very hot. And the problem that I'm dealing with right now, David, is that the sun is directly overhead all day. So even though the ambient heat isn't too bad, I am just getting beat up by these UV rays. How many more days do you estimate until the end of the trip? Phil's, we're going to arrive on October 23rd at around noon. So 13 days if you count today, 12 if you do not count today. With the walk winding down, what's next for you? Bummer Rooskies. First of all, great name. I will be continuing to stream travel and IRL content. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and only stream like seasonal stuff for November and December. And then when January comes around, I'll have a full calendar that I'll be releasing sometime in December to you guys so you can see it, of exactly all the content we're going to be uploading on a month-to-month basis. So we are definitely going to continue going. I am going to have to go back to working full-time as well. So I'm going to be a very busy beaver once this trip is done. For sure, for sure. That guy has close. Please stay hydrated as much as possible. We will, David. Yep, we picked up 6 gallons of water today to get through 4 days, so we should be fine. Almost there, so close, Phils. Would it be better to walk on at night or evening? The thought process is yes for temperature-wise. But that being said, we can fully function in 92 degrees. And to be honest with you, even at night, the temperature does not cool down all that much. It only got to 75 degrees last night, and that was by the time like 6 o'clock rolled around. It had just barely gotten as low as 75 degrees. So it's not helping us out too much. But also these shoulders that we're walking on, the roads that we're walking on are super, super dangerous, and I would not want to be walking on this at night. As an end, looking notes, so he has to watch the whole walk over. Well, actually, you're right, the lunacy. I'm not taking notes, so I do have to watch the whole walk over. This live stream are my notes. I tell you guys about everything that happens, so that when I go back, I can rewatch it all and not have to remember everything myself. You're supposed to keep a diary? I was, and then I failed. I got about 2.5 weeks into the diary and just stopped keeping it. Sounds like a good way to get hit by a car. Yep. I wish that you didn't have to go back to work. Oh, me too, David, me too. But I gotta make money. I gotta afford, you know, the place I'm renting, utilities, and life, and the girlfriend, and all that good stuff. So, gotta go back to work. This trip did a pretty good job at draining out my bank account. It used to be pretty good, and now there's not a whole lot in there, you know. So I gotta earn that back. All right. Are you having your VOD saved to YouTube or somewhere, seeing as Twitch only keeps them? We do, Mamers. Yep, the great finger flip here, one of the mods here, has been saving all the VODs for us. Right now, VODs of day 2 through 70 are uploaded to the YouTube channel, and we will continue uploading the rest of them as well. You can check it out. I think it's either just Subway Sean or it's Subway Sean 1 at YouTube, and I should probably know what the name of my own YouTube channel is, but it's one of those. I think it's just Subway Sean. I bet it was worth it. Oh, it absolutely was. Sean doesn't have to work anymore. Hey, that'd be nice, D. Whoa. Movie version has him fighting biker gang that was somehow deleted by Twitch. Lunacy, man. I told you that I've watched the movie Wild Hogs on this trip like 4 times now. And every time I watch it, feels great. Feels just as good. Not many people can say they have walked across the United States. 50 in total, Phils. And I'm the only one that's going to be able to say that I've live streamed it and that I've done it eating only one type of food. So there's that. It would be great if one of the major news outlets would pick you up your story and even do a live remote with you. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I said, we have made it onto a couple of regional news. Like I've been on Fox News in Massachusetts, been on a couple of news stations out in New York, and throughout the entire trip we've made the news quite a few times. But no national coverage. I've been personally become wealthy based on this trip. Have I personally become wealthy? I'm about $25,000 poorer than when I left this trip. Actually, it's probably not quite that much. It's probably... I have to think about how much money I have now versus how much when I left. Probably about $15,000 poorer than when I left. That's about right. That's about right. Maybe like 12. Somewhere between $12,000 and $15,000 poorer than when I left. And the reason I'm not as poor as 25 is because I did manage to fund a little bit through the GoFundMe, which was where a lot of my corporate sponsors paid the money to. And then I got Subway paying for the food as well. Click the link tree and see all the socials. Yeah, I was thinking for maybe when you go to write your memoirs or you're in a book about this walk. Oh yeah, we'll have them all there, memers. We'll have them all there for sure. Also, Watt and 44, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Yeah, there's no political mention anymore. You gotta walk to it. Look. You should have went with the 6-figure contract. Nah, that's all. You're trying to say you're not independently wealthy? No, I am. I am not. To go on this walk, ABC, I had to work 3 jobs for like 10 months before I was able to get enough money to save up to go on this walk. And all that money's gone now. All that money, all that 8 months, 10 months of working, all gone. At least he's getting harder to find a good news source now. And of course, I won't even bring up how I feel about it. Yep. The video game where you dodge semi-trucks and try to gobble the subs, keep your energy up between checkpoints. It's like Frogger with subs involved. Next adventure, setting up and living off the grid in the wilderness. I'm so... Memers, you have no idea how down I would be to do that. Absolutely. The only thing I need is internet connection because I need to stay connected to all my friends somehow. But I am down to just go live off the grid. 3 jobs for this walk, which proves how crazy he is. Lunacy, this has been a goal of mine since I was about 13 years old, man. 13 or 14, right around there. And I was going to make this happen at some point in my life, no matter what it took. So when the full-time job I was working kind of died down and turned into the consulting gig and opened up some more free time, I was like, I'm going for it. Whatever it takes, I'm going to make it happen. And that's just what I did. Sounds like a great idea. Did you ever watch the Old Spice Nature Adventure and campaign they did on Twitch? I have not, Bill Nye. What was that about? You've done a lot of work to be able to do this walk. That was supposed to be a joke. Oh, I got you, ABC, no worries. There are no subways when you're off the grid. That's true, but I can always get a sled dog team to take me to the nearest subway. Or, you know, walk there. Is Disneyland stream on the schedule? Probably not realistically, Pinky Isocline. I'm not even really all that interested in going to Disneyland, to be honest with you. But my girlfriend is super, super, super interested in it. It's all she wants to do, and she probably will not want to stream it. That would be a great thing to follow. I'd love to do that too. Let you know. I could vicariously through you, though. I'm kind of down. Certainly not crazy, just a determined young man. A little bit of both, David, a little bit of both. I think you gotta be a little bit crazy to be as, that guy was cool. He was wearing a leather vest chest, nothing underneath, letting it blow in the wind and give us a point. You're like a cool dude. Yeah, you definitely have to be a little bit crazy to be as determined about the topics that I am determined about. This man's gonna step into a rattlesnake if he pays attention to chat while walking. Horizontal bop, I guarantee you I am also paying attention to the roadway in front. I have to, otherwise I would be dead from oncoming traffic and other sources. Also, there's that railroad road we were talking about. Railroad road. Railroad road. It's right about now, though, at like 12:45 in the day, almost 1 o'clock, right? Where my body is like, please take a break, go into shade, let us rest from the heat of the sun. And your boy starts looking around, looking for any source of shade or any source of rest from the sun. And I am just actively disappointed by the fact that there is nothing there. Just call me Pinky, you got it, Pinky. I like your name, though. I like the full Pinky Isoclide. For some reason, it just rolls off the tongue. It feels nice. Basically, it was an IRL stream of guys doing nature things from 3D person. Oh, sorry, from third-person perspective. Cool events happen for like a week as they advertise their new line of products. That's pretty cool. I'm down for that. I'm down. I'm pretty excited, though. I already have, like, I should say, so like I said, I'm building a monthly calendar for what I'm going to be streaming. And every month it's going to be roughly follow the same structure of the calendar that I'm building. I'm about halfway through filling it with all the content that I've come up with yet. And I'm going to continue to fill it as we go along. But I think you guys are going to be pretty happy with it. What meal are you looking forward to the most after you can eat more than just Subway? Phil's the first meal I'm going to have when I'm done is going to be steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and hopefully a surf and turf option on the pier of Santa Monica. You're gonna do a day at Disneyland? That's the plan. Horizontal bop. My girlfriend really, really wants to. And then the mountains are moving, lol, so you are actually achieving something. Yeah, they're getting closer eventually. Lol. Stepping on a rattlesnake would sure get everyone's attention. Yeah, that would. We're definitely not gonna do that, David. Full moon at the moment. Could you not walk at night and rest during the day? I mean, it's actually a good point, memers. It is a full moon. I forgot how bright it was last night and the night before. I guess I could. But the problem is there's just nowhere to rest during the day. Like, look around, there's just nowhere to find any shade. So I'd rather get rest at night where I'm, like, able to rest more. Especially when the temps they're hot, but they're manageable, you know, 92 degrees. Hey, Twisted Logic, afternoon, how's it going? I'm impressed with the quality of the cell service there. Yeah, we can't say anything about it, David, because we don't know how long it's going to stay up. But so far, it's been pretty good. Here's a cool idea, walk from Maine to Florida, so you can walk the U.S. both horizontally and vertically. I'm kind of down with that, Bill Nye, but that's a much shorter adventure, you know, that's only about a third the length of this one. It'll take about 2 months instead of 6, which is pretty cool. Swung with a piece of glass, stabbing his foot. I don't think he's a rattlesnake bite will do much. A little like daylight here. You have that option if temps get too bad. That's very true, members. That's very, very true. Does that link tree have your OnlyFans? I don't know, Horizontal Bop. To be honest with you, Ziggy, the amazing Mr. Ziggy, is the one that built that link tree because I have literally no idea what it even is. But it all sounds good to me. Not anymore. Not since the event, right, T? We don't talk about the event here. Do you have lights on the buggy? I do, but weirdly enough, the only lights that I have on the buggy are on the back of the buggy, which is where I'm standing. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's where they are, so I guess. Oh, and a night stream wouldn't be able to take us long so easily. Yeah, I don't know how that would come through on a GoPro either. I mean, it's pretty bright with the full moon. It might come through okay, but it seems like a bit of a gamble. We don't talk about that. Lol. Rub my arms and just try to get the UV rays off of them. Wondering what all the sparkling is to your left in the sand? Mostly glass, mostly just broken bottles of glass. Also, Storm Chaser IRL coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everyone? All right. 99 incoming. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. For everyone who's just coming in on the raid, and for anyone who might be new to the stream here, just so that you know what we're doing, We are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed over 3,500 miles to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also officially sponsored by Subway as of Ohio. They've been paying for all of our food to Santa Monica. They have been donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. Thanks, T. Stealing my thunder. See what I did there? Whoa. But that is what we're doing here. T spamming like always. T is awesome. She's always right there. She got it. All right. But we are currently in the middle of the Mojave Desert, in the middle of a 140-mile subway drought where we won't be able to get food. We haven't been able to get food for the past 2 days. We got food the day before yesterday's morning, leaving Needles, California. And the next subway is not going to be until 29 Palms in California. So until then, we're just going to walk through the Mojave Desert and hopefully not die. I must have 20 portable chargers. I have six portable banks. Road signs and a post. Yeah, this is a railroad crossing. The first sign of anything that we've seen for so long. So long. And it's nice to see signs of civilization. Ooh, and it looks like there's even utility poles, which might mean a little bit of shade. Ooh, hey Teen Biz the Kids. Will you go to TwitchCon next year? That's the plan, Teen Biz the Kid. That is the plan. I really wish I could have made it there this year, but unfortunately we had to take 10 days off in the middle of Kansas to avoid 106-degree heat waves. Now we've been able to walk through that time period instead of taking the 10 days off. We'd be in California 10 days earlier and we would have been able to make it. TwitchCon Paris, perhaps? Maybe. Hey, Tor99992, how's it going? Also, Tor99992, and Molly Aces, thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it, appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge an RV. Why are there so many cars in the middle of the desert? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Leave me alone. Lol. Why did this trip sync up with TwitchCon? And it would have been a perfect ending. Unfortunately, Horizontal Bop, I had more important issues that I had to contend with, mostly being weather. You know, avoiding the Colorado Rockies in the fall and winter, avoiding Tornado Alley and tornado season, all that good stuff. So I could only do this trip when I did it between May and October, and that heat wave just kind of killed us. Did Nathan get back home? Storm chasers? Ooh, it's very close to home now. Nice. It's like an hour away. And the road bends too, it's all excitement. Yeah, look at that, memers. No longer straight, you get a little bit of a curve here. Choo-choo. Hopefully no choo-choos. The choo-choos can wait until after I'm done crossing to do their choo-chooing. Alright. I did a super long couple of weeks. Alright. Here we go. Sorry guys, it's I've been walking since about 8:30 this morning. I had to get up and break down my tent at about 7:30 this morning to get walking at 8:30. And the heat is just getting to its prime at the middle of the day, you know, here around 1 o'clock. We got a sun beaming down on us right in the middle of the sky. Not a whole lot of opportunities to run to shade anywhere around us, so we're just breathing heavy as we walk through it. You tell them, well, can't we wait here for a train so I can hear a honk? We can't, but it looks like we're going to be running parallel to the train tracks for quite some time, as you might hear a train honking. Hey, Spice Wolf, how's it going? Tree over there, maybe a wee break. Nah, I'm all right. I had to tell you, memers, at this point, over the past couple of days, I have lost all of my, I found a nickel. It's super hot. Ow, that hurts my hands. But I've lost all my bashfulness and my bashful nature, and I just kind of like pee in the middle of the open desert air. And that's just what we do. That's all we do now. All right. Oh God. What year nickel? Oh, I don't know. I should have looked helmet, but I threw it inside the sack. And now I don't want to reach at it again because it was very hot. Hurt my hand. Score. Lol. Hey, what's Snapshare? How's it going? Find a penny nickel, pick it up, and all the day you'll have good luck. That's what I'm hoping, memers. A girl would have had a hard time walking across America. Is cycling CEO, actually, interestingly enough, about 2 months before we left, in February. So that would have been 3 months before we left, right? I don't know, 2.5, something like that. She left in mid-February. But there was a woman named Margaret who started walking from Maine with the goal to make it to San Francisco. She left about 2.5 months before us. We actually passed her in New York because we were just moving at a much faster pace. She was aiming for about 10 to 15 miles a day, and we were doing, 20 to 30. But she ended up making it to about Chicago, Illinois, and then she ended up calling it. She needed to be back by October, and she knew at her slower pace she wasn't going to make it. So instead of doing that, she took her remainder of time off work and went to like Greece or something like that. But she tried. That's all I'm saying. A turn exciting. Well, according to yesterday and nickel today, we're getting rich. Yeah, green herring. This is going to find enough change on the side of the road you can pay for this walk. With that nickel was super adapted poisonous bug. Well, that wouldn't be good. We'd probably be dead already. All right. What all is in the road gift pouch? I still can't believe the wrench. Yeah, there's a wrench. There's a pair of like really, really big long tweezers, about that big. I think I sent home the phones, and I think I sent home, I found a busted up battery bank as well. We find all sorts of road treasures out here. There's a whole bunch of stuff. The secret transformer. Oh, still crazy, Maine to Chicago. Yeah, she did pretty good for herself. She did pretty good. Does that lady know about you? Yeah, Team Biz the Kids. She had her Instagram handle. She wasn't live streaming or anything, but she had an Instagram for it. Margaret Across America. And she heard about us, we heard about her. We connected and reached out to each other and talked to each other on Instagram for a bit. Exchanged stories and all that. Yeah, she was cool. That woman always worth trying. Yep. Come on for a ride. I hereby grant you a peaceful evening. Relax now. Well, have you seen any snakes on your journey? No more Games 99. I've seen a ton of dead snakes. I've only seen one live snake in Colorado. Other than that, the only other poisonous, venomous thing I've seen was a scorpion that was on the footprint of my tent one morning when I woke up. It freaked me out enough that I just went back inside my tent, back inside the sleeping bag, closed the door, and didn't wake up for another hour. Well, that's about it. Well, I gotta watch this truck here, make sure I don't die to it. Thank you. Alright. You're almost there. How many days do you have left? Fran Standy, we're going to hit there on October 23rd at around noon. So 13 days if you count today, 12 if you don't. Do you keep count of how many people offer you a ride? I try, Snap Sharon. I think right now Illinois was probably the winner. I think in this entire state of Illinois we got offered a ride like 8 times, which is the most in one state. We got offered a ride yesterday though here in California, so they might do it. I'd get nowhere fast, be so busy rummaging at side of the road for treasures. Well, you do find them every once in a while. Snake with a fish hook, you took a picture of. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that one, Gecko. Yeah, we did see a water snake from a bridge that had a fish in its mouth. That was pretty cool. I still have that picture too. Did you find full jewelry yet? I remember you finding an earring and a snake bracelet. Yeah, I did actually. I found a couple of necklaces. I found a couple of bracelets. I don't think anything's worth anything. I did find a necklace with a pendant on it that was dated 1863, but the pendant was like smashed up and broke. So I don't know what that is, but I have it. Didn't you see snake in the water? Yeah, I forgot about that one, Principal Matthew. Yeah. It's been long, about 15 years modding. Ooh, nice. And he's gunked. My daughter says if I go, she's hiring a school. Alright. Random 10, sorry, in Illinois I got offered a ride about 8 times, which is more than any other state. At the time, we were trying to keep track of how many times I got offered a ride to see which one was the friendliest state, and Illinois won. How sweet, so many must feel bad for you knowing what you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, snap, Sharon, I will say I got offered more rides at the start of the trip when it was raining. The more it was raining and the more miserable I looked on the side of the road and all my rain gear just drenched, people offered me rides all the time, which was pretty fun. Nice bunch of Illinoisans. Yeah, it is. Way to show up. It was great. Also, Soja, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Illinois was really represented. Illinois was probably one of my favorite states that I walked through. That was pretty good. I met Bulldozers there, and he brought me some like awesome, I think it was like cotton candy IPA beers that were so good. Brewed out of around Chicago. It was good stuff. It was a good time. Damn right. Actually, I will tell you, oh snap, Sharon, I could use some rain right about now. I could use some rain. Rain really has not been a factor since Missouri. The entire time we were in Kansas for a month. I didn't see a drop of rain. That was pretty brutal. And then I got rained on a couple of times in Colorado, but they were always short, very fast-moving storms. You get rained on for about an hour, and then it was done. Haven't seen anything since then, I don't think. Oh, actually, I did get rained on in Tuba City. That did happen in Arizona. 1863, and a woman murdered and buried at the side of the road 150 years later, and Twitch streamer finds her necklace. Story time. Lol. Second flattest state in the country, too. Illinois, yeah, it was pretty flat. It was pretty nice. I set my record. My 3.66 mile day was in Illinois. What's the plan if a large line of people start following you IRL when you get towards LA? Just keep walking, Sonadot. Nothing I can do about it. They can follow us, that's fine. Still great people out there still. Yeah, they are awesome. Illinois has rain today. I wish, Vern. I miss the rain. Sorry, Did Peoples are my living. Nice, Beavers. I like it. Alright. Whew. Oh boy, just keep moving, legs. Whatever we do, we just can't stop moving. That's all we gotta do. Alright. I'm hoping that as the day goes on, right, generally up until like 4 o'clock it starts to be, it's still peak heat, and then at 4 o'clock it starts to die down. But I'm thinking 92 degrees is bad, but it's not super bad. So if we can keep on walking through that 92 degree heat and feel better at the end of the day, we might be able to get some really, really, really good mileage in. Plus only 6 degrees. Oh my God, Vern. Absolutely, in this moment, I would kill for 60 degrees and rain. That sounds perfect. Instead, here I am. 92 degrees and nothing but pure UV radiation shining down on Dibble. Small F, yeah. Just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming, and back sweet. Okay, good. I was sorry, I was knocked. Had a quick LSD. Okay, alright, perfect. As long as we're back now, that's fine. I was just using that time to say I would kill for 60 degrees and rain. Down on you, you know. Oh boy, that's okay. I'm also noticing that aqueduct off to the right has a giant fence around it, by the way, so I don't think we'd even be able to get there if we wanted to. So even if we had to, I don't think we'd be able to get there. Chips1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. And back? Okay, good. 9 p.m. here and 11 Central. Wee bit chilly. I could use chili. Also, chili sounds like it would taste very good right now, too. I could go for some chili in multiple contexts. I will say to you, I mean, looking at the map of the service in this area, right, we were kind of expecting it to be here. We're pretty surprised it's lasted as long as it has, so that's good. 11 Celsius? Oh, 11 Celsius, I gotcha. I have no idea what that converts to in Fahrenheit. I feel like most other conversions I can do, like the miles to kilometers, I got that one down. But Fahrenheit to Celsius, I'm lost. After eating the Brock cheddar soup, I'm about ready to slap an apron on me and call me Chef Lady T. T, I swear, if I look in that Discord and there aren't pics in the food pics channel, I'm gonna be one upset person. I want to be able to stare at the broccoli cheddar soup and think about what could be in my mouth instead of dehydrated Subway bits. I hate the kitchen. Whoa. Gotta go and say it didn't show you the service signal. Yeah. Oh god. You're apparently an hour or so from one of the areas where they trained troops from World War II, Camp Rice. That's pretty cool. So I'm not those woman. Hey Sean, now this is what I expect a desert road scene to look like. Yeah, Beats International. We're in the middle of the desert. We're going to be for the next 3 days until we hit 29 palms, and then probably a little bit more desert even after that. Roughly multiply by 2 and add 30 to Fahrenheit. So 10 times 2 is. I'll take mine in a bread bowl. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I could do chili bowls too. Yeah, that sounds real good. What? I love a bread bowl. I'll just leave it at that with the bread bowls. Good stuff. Alright. Discus Fish, thank you very much for the follow. I'm just looking to the left and it just looks like wide open barrenness. I love bread bowl salads. How do you do a bread bowl salad? Does it just absorb the salad dressing? I made cheeseburger soup this weekend. First time. Sounds weird, but so good. Interesting. I just like soups. I feel like I was not fed enough as a kid. I need more soups in my soup inventory. I will say, my mom did have a pretty good chicken. Pretty good chicken soup and a pretty good beef stew. I'll give her that one too. I'll give them to you where you earn them. Chicken soup and beef stew were pretty good. I've never tried your cheeseburger soup, and I'm not all I'm interested. I did a pizza soup and the slow cooker one, so it wasn't bad. It sounds interesting, given a fly. I mean, I'd try it. I'd try any soup. I love soups. Gee, thanks, no problem. You'll pass fence at Camp Rice where names stink. Saw a recipe for pumpkin and jalapeno soup served in the roasted pumpkin itself. It looked amazing. That sounds pretty good. I'm not generally a pumpkin fan, but that sounds pretty good as soon as you put the jalapenos in. Just knew it was really good. I want to trade recipes, Mama. Ooh. There we go. Black market recipe trading. That's what this channel was really made for. Let's get her going. I love Sean's portion. Oh my god, it's so hot out. Oh god. I made homemade chicken noodle yuzu. That sounds. I want this Trudell in this trade. You gotta bring something to the table, Gecko. Black market recipe trading, you have to bring your own recipe to the table. You can't just come empty-handed and expect to be given these recipes, you know? Chicken noodle soup is life, it's so good. I think we better keep it to the Discord, though, because Mama gets kind of nasty and typing. Yeah. You know what's gonna be funny, T, is when you get her recipe and you try to make it, only to realize that there's 9,000 typos in there. And all of a sudden you're adding thyme instead of Parmesan cheese and you don't know what's going on. First time with the kids loved it. Nice. I like these small hints at signal going, hearing 90 to 95% of you. Put a JB Keeks so we can understand. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen, Ziggy. We knew it was going to happen. I'm just going to keep on walking until it doesn't. I mean, until it starts really going. I think it's going to be pretty good throughout most of the desert. I just think we're in between like towers now. I think that's it. Nice breeze. The wind. I can't see any plants or bushes moving, but also, I keep seeing all sorts of like signs and all the crosses on the sides of the roads and stuff all over. Well, signs with people's names on it all over these railroad tracks. It lets me know like people have been out here, but it just does not look like a whole lot of people spend a whole lot of time out here. It's kind of weird. Definitely could have moved over though. There was definitely no car coming. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally. Oh, love it. Probably because it's so open. If you were doing Breaking Bad stuff, you would get caught pretty quickly. Yeah, no kidding, giving a fly. Like I said just yesterday, I saw a cop pull off into the, or a police officer pull off into the middle of the desert, and I could see him from miles away. I was like, imagine trying to... Probably for the best. You're able to grab, like, considered visible, it's like, hi, Henry. Floating cars again? Alright. Pull over up here. Or not, or is. It's going up to the call box. Alright. Bit Minecrafty off and on. 90% of the followers on TikTok are okay. Just taking a look, seeing what we got going on. Tree on the right, wee bit of shelter. You gotta get on TikTok. TikTok is just bots. Alright, so I'm looking at my phone right now, guys. My phone has 2 bars of service on it. Means that we're probably walking into a spot with service. So what we're doing is we're probably gonna call it. I'm gonna keep walking on today. If you guys can still hear me or if it's going wonky. Over 15 miles, pretty good. I got about another 10 miles to go. Yeah, any raid suggestions for me very helpful, and we'll head on over there. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow. Work our way surely out of this beautiful desert. The Social Hermit. That sounds good. Okay, for some reason I typoed there. Hold on. Raid the social hermit. And I almost just sent that off with another typo. Perfect. The social hermit. Here we go. This is my call we're in. Yeah, it looks like we're walking into some iffy service here, Danger Tater, and we gotta conserve battery life for the next 3 days anyway to make sure that we game every day until we get to 29 palms. So it felt like a good time to call it. Edge of wonkiness now. Yep. Everyone have a great night. And again, I will see you guys all for stream tomorrow where we continue to work our way out of this desert. Like I said, we're about 15 miles in right now. I'm going to another 10 miles in before I call it a day. I'm another mile over that today, but we'll see how it affects it. That's all. But anyway, guys, for being here and supporting us. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm gonna wait. I'll come back. Bye. 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 2 hands. Left hand. I can't wave with the left hand. Right hand. Woo. All right. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. That's my Annie rendition. I know, if you close your eyes, you'd basically see a small redheaded child, and that's me. Hi. Thanks, Ziggy, for the countdown, by the way. Lol.